Good evening, Europe. Good morning, America. Welcome to the Alon Bachuth Hour. It is June. It is late in June. Hence, streaming schedule is regular. It has been a while. I am out of practice. More than that, I'm gonna be PNG tubing today. It's not necessarily too hot, but I feel uncomfortable being here, and I'm trying to work through it. Hi Tobias and hi Ark, thank you for subscribing for 22 months. Oh my goodness, what are you doing? Hey, hello, hi. How goes it? How's everybody doing? I have not forgotten that I owe Tobias a brotato stream. I have not forgotten, just thought I should maybe check in and see that all of my stuff still works, including my brain. And I want to confirm with Tobias, would it be okay if the brotato stream were in PNG mode like this? Or do you need my actual face reacting to stuff? Because I don't know how much I'm gonna be putting my face out there. It's not that I'm too hot to put a shirt on. I just feel very uncomfortable in my own skin at the moment on account of I don't want to get into just how much my sleep schedule had to change repeatedly back and forth to accommodate the midsummer events, but my schedule isn't quite fixed yet, and even if it is, I haven't adjusted to it. Is there a pink shirt PNG, Alan? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. I don't think that you should have to spend a full 38,000 points for it, but what's that button? Let me see that the button works. It's this button, right? No? Is it this button? Where is it? What it should hang on. I have a hotkey for this. Excuse me. I'm surprised that it's not working right now. Wait a minute. So this is weird. I'm having some trouble with my game capture, actually. What you are seeing is not at all what I was seeing just now. What the heck just happened? Okay, all kinds of tech is breaking apart behind the scenes, apparently. I'm so confused. Anyway, if I didn't say hi, Shion, hello. Ark, thank you again for the sub. I'm just so confused. What, let me... I guess let me just hide even my PNG for a second so that I can... confirm. Oh, is that the button? Is that not the button that I was pushing? No, it wasn't. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I think I got it. Yep. Here's pink mode. Well, Tobias, I don't have a great way of proving to you that I'm hydrating, but I'm gonna do it right now. I guess I can slurp into the mic a little bit if that's what you want. Well, you're welcome, I guess. Oh boy. Anyway, let me just be more comfortable with the black shirt and let's play a video game. Let's play a video game. There's lots of stuff to talk about, I'm sure, but I gotta stay on task. I have to stay on task. So, right now we're seeing the same things. I don't know what the heck my game capture software was doing. I'm not like asking it to record and play things back to me. I just need it for the live feed. So, I would love to give a recap of what happened in this game last time, but it's been like 2 weeks, so I don't know that I can. I don't think I can do a good job of that. Something about world dragons. We might have fought one and caught the soul of a dragon. There's something about this elf that betrayed the other elves. And when we feel ways about it, one of our party members has a brother who hasn't joined us yet, but is helping out at the castle or something. I don't think we're playing this for the story as much as we're playing it for the goon bait, and Yuma sees Sonia heading toward the castle with a concerned look on her face, so he follows her. Yuma's our protagonist, Dragon Man. Sonia is the Princess Knight. Anything else? Anything else?
Let's get going.
That's all I get? That is not a ton of context. Is it hot in Allentown? No, actually. The hottest that I've seen it in terms of whether you can even trust the numbers, which is always a concern, is on Midsummer's Eve. I spent the day and the evening. I spent like 8 hours with my family, staying at my brother with the nephews, and the thermometer there at some point showed 26 Celsius, which is a lot more than the weather app on my phone has ever said. The weather app hasn't said more than 21 ever. I don't have a working thermometer in my home, so I don't know about that. But I really feel like I can't trust the numbers. Like, the 21 that the phone is showing, like, it's like an average aggregate temperature of, like, the whole city, and maybe not specifically where I'm at a given time. But then also 26 might be a little much. Like maybe that thermometer is a little more out in the sun and not so much in the shade, and that affects the reading and blah blah blah. Well, the thermometer that I do have is one that's on my AC, measuring the indoor temp. And like when I turned it on the other day, it was showing that the indoor temp was like it was going back and forth between 22 and 23 because it doesn't have any decimal points. And I was like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna run it anyway. Like that doesn't seem outrageously high, but like I was feeling like complete garbage the other day. Like couldn't sleep well, just feeling fatigued and gross. So I put it on, and I was able to do not 2 hours of biking, but more than an hour and a half. And the AC made that possible. The AC was aiming to get the temperature down to 20, and maybe that was accomplished while the electricity was being drained. But then once I turned it off and I took a shower and I came back to see what the temperature actually was like, then I was like, yeah, it's 25 Celsius in here. And I was like, that would explain why I feel so bad. So, and that is why it's really frustrating that it's warmer indoors than it is outside. But also there is so much humidity. Like, we are getting so much rain. You know, some days it rains nonstop, some days it's a light drizzle. It's still just so much humidity. All of the reasons to just feel gross.
Hello.
And I have felt gross. This unbelievable in the grassland. Its name is Sturm. Yeah, let's accept new quests. Why not? See if we end up doing them.
Oh, welcome back.
You have a quest for me? Oh, you want some more Kaiser shrooms?
Good luck.
Still missing one of those. Sure.
Have a nice day. Hi.
Yeah, speaking of weather, here's our weather girl.
Hello.
Her name's Stella. Want me to get an Angelite, and my reward for that is 2 Angelites. Great. Getting a lot of rain here in the past month. Stuff is starting to flood again. Ew. You don't want that much rain. Never. That is not a good time. Sabrina.
How are you doing?
Here's our best girl. I don't know if we want to take her on a date or anything at this very moment. Maybe you just
take a look.
try and get the story happening a little bit. Feed some hobgoblins, earn tomatoes. Sure, sure. So how's everybody else been doing while I've been away? What's happened that I've completely missed?
What do you think?
I assume everybody else has been partying it up and getting Switch 2s and living their best lives. Mayor and the governor have prepared the incredible technology they got from their vacation in the Netherlands to contain the water. Sacks filled with sand. I mean, Tobias will tell you how well that works. If Tobias is not busy lurking. But I mean that is part of the process, I'm sure. You gotta. I mean, I'm sure that sandbags are part of the equation, but I don't think they should be the first and last line of defense against flooding.
What's the matter?
But I'm no engineer. I'm not in the Artal region, which was devastated by a flood. Ooh. Oh dear. Well, devastation is never good, but if a region flooded, then probably needed more sand. Someone can defeat the water, it's the Dutch. I should hope so. Oh, we're going to the treasury. Stalking Sonia right now.
Something about them seems so sad. I guess that makes sense. Stuck in here, even at a time like this.
Also, I'm playing Pizza Tower and Skyward Sword. Nice, I think. Balatro, heck yeah. I'll talk about the games I've been playing after all the conversation's over.
I wish I had the right.
I'm just gonna shut up and let them do their talking.
Oh, Sonia?
Yuma!
Sorry, I didn't mean to surprise you. You just seem kind of down.
By the way, let me know if you want their voices to be louder or something.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
If you say so. By the way, what is this place?
Oh, this? It's where we keep the unused harmonics.
We have spare harmonics?
Sort of. To be more specific, there are 2 harmonics here that don't have Dragoneers to wield them.
You don't use one? But you're so strong. I'm sure you'd be fantastic with one of them.
What do you... Right. You don't know how Dragoneers actually, happen. Harmonics choose their wielders. When a person worthy of it is nearby, it resonates with a beautiful tone. And so a new Dragoneer is born. But I haven't been chosen by anything.
Doesn't mean you can't be chosen later on.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay, really. Don't worry about it. Someday, I'll be worthy of this harmonic, and I'll become a great Dragoneer.
Recognize her voice now? That's the girl from Rurouni Kenshin? Things I would not openly admit.
Well, that's the plan anyway. For now, though.
Wait, I don't even know what anime that is. Just anti-anime on principle here.
Huh. There are 2 here. Are you attached to that one in particular?
Yeah. It's been my dream ever since I was a kid to use this harmonic and protect everyone who stands with me.
I mean, you can try to sell me on your anime. I know nothing about it.
But I can't do anything yet, so it'll stay in here. I can't wake it, I can't use its power, I can't even tune it.
Then, let's take it outside. I'm sure if we ask Lyle, he could tune it.
Will you be watching this weekend in anime? No, I don't think so. I kind of forgot that was happening.
Huh? Wait, Yuma, that was rhetorical. I didn't mean I wanted to try tuning it right this second.
The creator of that anime is a genuinely awful person for reasons that are not stream appropriate. Oh boy. I liked the anime as a kid, and I won't apologize for 10-year-old me's taste. Okay, that's fair. I'm not gonna act like everything that I ever liked was flawless.
But you want to do something for the harmonic, right?
And creator being a bad person doesn't mean a voice actor didn't do a good job.
For the harmonic? I suppose I do, even if I can't tune it properly.
Okay, let's go right now.
Voice actor's voice has changed so little and you can still recognize it? Yeah, the voice actor's been in the industry a long time, I guess. That was this game 2017? We can triangulate Ark's age. So our Ark is basically still a baby. Anyway, what was our objective? We want to see Lyle and tune an harmonic and see if see if Sonia can use a real weapon, an harmonic, become a Dragoneer. But hey, there's Et on the loading screen. In case we didn't need more confirmation that was gonna become a party member. Actually, I might have done a little bit of off-stream grinding that I might have forgot about that. I probably did a little bit of off-stream grinding, like, very shortly after last time I streamed this. I believe I also, during the off-stream session, got an Et figurine. And then by looking at the figurine collection, that was also a way of finding out that, oh, that person's gonna become a party member.
All right.
How's it going?
So, how do we feel about that? It's like a UI spoiler, kind of. It's strange. I guess it's not meant to be a big surprise. Like, probably part of official artwork elsewhere.
Tuning the harmonics in the castle vault.
Yeah. Do you think you can do that?
Well, I'll see what I can do, but I'll need some materials. Afraid I don't have much on hand.
What kind? I can get whatever you need.
Oh, would you mind? I don't use those materials regularly, so I barely ever have any in stock.
Okay, we'll find them. Come on, Sonia. Let's get everyone together.
Sure.
Send me on a fetch quest. I'm ready. So we're after materials, huh?
I'm sorry for dragging you all into this. Think nothing of it, Sonia. Gathering materials for tuning is hardly an unusual duty for the Dragoneers. Yeah, and it's not like Agnum's got anything better to do. He'd just be wandering between restaurants again.
Oh, sure. Let's hear Rena lecture me about my time off. Weren't you completely conked out when I came to get you?
That's, well, sleep is important for good health and good looks.
And for getting over a hangover, apparently. In any case, let's head out. The materials are in Elmore Greatwood.
Then to Elmore Greatwood we shall go.
How's it going?
Oh, it's off to the woods again. I hope I can still navigate the dang place. It's gonna be a lot of running through the same few screens, isn't it?
Excuse me.
Right, I had promised to say something about games I had been playing off-stream. Let me just check something first. So, did I really do any off-stream grinding? I don't think I did. Everybody's still level 34-ish. Pretty sure that's where we left off. Super feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, right. Let me just check here. Difficulty standard, yeah. If I'd done any off-stream grinding, I would have changed the difficulty to lower just to speed things up. But yeah, don't think I've done much of anything off-stream. But hey, it's a new chapter. So enemies will scale up to our levels a little more than before, and I need to practice pushing my buttons. Usual still hungover after I wake up. That is how that would work, unless you make super sure that you gotta get some fatty foods in you, and a lot of hydration. I mean, I wouldn't know, I'm just going off what people tell me. slowdown? Oh yeah, this game is chugging. PlayStation 3 games don't run well on Switch. Straight up. There is a lot of action slowdown. Like, I'm sure there's meant to be like a little bit of impact slowdown to make your hits feel like they matter more. And so that you can see the slowdown when the enemy gets, you know, the last enemy is dying and the wall of guitar riff kicks in. But yeah, this game has a ton of slowdown. I seriously considered buying a Switch 2 just in the hopes that this game would start running better. Genuinely. It's kind of sad. But, you know, it's... Would I really be paying several hundreds in order to play a game that, strictly speaking, I can already play? And there isn't necessarily anything else on that new console that I would go out of my way to buy a new console for. What's it gonna take for me to buy a Switch 2? I don't know. I mean, Mario Maker 3 is the obvious answer.
We've been spotted. We've been spotted.
We've been spotted so many times. Wait, nothing in here is a higher level than the cassowary thingy outside?
We've been spotted. We've been spotted.
Anyway, so what have I been playing that isn't this? I have been playing a Japanese strategy RPG for the Famicom known as Just Breed. I recommended it to Ark in one of their streams the other day. Also bully Ark into streaming more Final Fantasy V. Put that on your agenda.
Let's go.
Yeah, I only just beat Just Breed last night. / this morning. It is, without a doubt, the biggest, longest, most content-rich NES game that I've ever seen. Or like it just, it takes hours and hours and hours. Like there are over 30 different battles, and by the midpoint, some of them will be taking over an hour to get through, even at the highest efficiency. My problem with stream, unfortunately, air conditioning is oppressively loud, can't afford to turn it off 90-degree weather all day. Yeah, that's real. That is real. I would love to recommend pirating some Adobe software for adaptive noise reduction, because pirating Adobe software is always morally righteous. But I can't even do that anymore myself because the... Well, I guess it wouldn't be a problem for you, necessarily, but for me, Windows 11 introduced some audio delay with whatever... What's the term? Codec? No. driver? Something. Some audio tech just makes it too slow to be workable. Like, several seconds out of sync, it isn't great if you have your voice and face trying to match them up. I guess that's not a concern for me right now when I'm PNG tubing, and it wouldn't be as much of a concern if you don't have any face cam at all. Yeah, Adobe Audition. Adaptive noise cancelling. If you can manage that, maybe do a test recording to see how that shakes out. I've had good experiences with that in the past. This is the one. If we defeat these guys, we'll obtain the materials.
Watch out, everyone. This enemy looks pretty tough.
Yeah, I can message you later. So anyway, Just Breed. Strategy RPG. I think it's... I don't know, is it well known that I'm not big on strategy RPGs?
We got the materials.
Let's return to the city and go to Lyle's.
Wait.
What's wrong, Sonia?
Wanted to thank everyone. You all came here even though it was my problem.
Don't worry about it. It was a good training session.
I don't really know the details, but if you're in trouble, we'll want to help you out. Everyone, let me express my gratitude properly. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Yes.
Right. So, strategy RPG. Let me stop interrupting myself by story progress. What is it with me and strategy RPGs? Part of it is that I didn't like the way old Fire Emblems did it, where it was just battle, a little bit of story, battle, a little bit of story, battle. I preferred the Shining Force style of actually get to go around and be in direct control of your character and interact with NPCs and do, you know, regular RPG stuff. Like, actually being able to control a character is such a big deal for some sort of immersion, no matter how old and rudimentary the game is. Because it makes a world of difference whether you are playing the role of a character versus you're the strategist. You're just like a board game player moving pieces on the board around. It feels better to be directly in control. That's why I liked Three Houses more than any other Fire Emblem game before that. Just the best part of the game is not the battle, but just walking around the monastery. But also just the way that you control strategy battles. I just find that it... Being in control of such large armies for so many inputs for so many turns, that battle system always feels a little long in the tooth. Now, I don't necessarily mean that everything should be as fast and breezy as just mashing my way past these guys, or just auto-battling through every little encounter in Breath of Fire 2 or whatever. but I prefer a faster pace.
Yes!
I would be really curious to learn what strategy RPG has a design philosophy where it's lots more battles, but fewer turns, fewer actions to beat it. It'd be like per battle.
Excuse me.
I think that would be interesting. Yeah, Just Breed, published by Enix, has a very Dragon Quest style, walking around town, menuing, interacting with the world, solving little puzzles in the environment. And it also has a good variety of objectives that you go through. Like, sometimes it's beat all the enemies, sometimes it's survive an amount of turns, sometimes it's reach a moving target, sometimes it's what else is there? You have to dig a well. Like, you gotta equip a pickaxe and then make a line from an oasis to a town. Sometimes it's normal battling, but you gotta leave some armies behind to hold down some buttons in order to open doors.
Huh?
You know what else I love about it? There's fairly little randomness. Okay, some of the spells have the randomness as to who is it gonna hit. Like, if you cast some lightning. But with your regular attacks, there's no crit, there is no accuracy or evasion. It's just very fair, which is something that I truly appreciate. But I think that is the key word that I would use to describe that experience. I appreciate Just Breed. It does a lot right for what it's trying to do, but at the end of the day, it didn't convert me to a strategy RPG liker. It is still a little long in the tooth. Still a little bit of that Enix grindiness in order to afford all of the equipment that you would need for all 24 party members. Actually, there's 36 party members in total, but you never use more than 24 at a time. So, yeah.
Hey.
Trying to get everybody the best equipment is a hassle, but it's also fun to kind of have to make some strategic decisions there about, am I more concerned with doing damage, or am I more concerned about range? Do I give my archers bows that hit hard but only go in straight lines, or boomerangs with crazy range but don't do as much damage? Just Breed. Check it out. If you're into retro games and or strategy RPGs, Just Breed. Brought the materials, Lyle. Now you can tune the harmonic in the castle, right? Thanks, but this, the harmonic will be polished to perfection. It'll be just like new. Polished? Just gonna polish it? Yeah. Without a wielder, there's not much more I can do with an harmonic. I also inspect the parts, but that's about it.
Yeah, I see. That needs a user. Right.
Sonia. Hey, wait, where are you going? Where is she going?
Hello there.
Did you go back to castle? Back in the vault? Looks like it.
Hi.
Yuma.
Sonia, I'm sure Lyle didn't mean anything by that. And
No, it's fine. Just me being oversensitive. But you're probably wondering by now why I'm set on this harmonic in particular, huh?
I mean, it looks like a sword and shield. Is this supposed to be a cello? A violin? What are we doing?
well, yeah, a little.
This harmonic actually belonged to my father.
Wait, the king was a Dragoneer?
Yep. He was wounded 3 years ago, so he can't fight on the front lines. But if he could, he'd be a lot stronger than me.
It's not the Fire Emblem.
I grew up watching my father fight. My whole life he was a hero. The Knight of the Storm, they called him. My dream is to take up this harmonic and protect my people as a Dragoneer, like my father did. Like I've been training for. But after all this time,
Ark,
the
please.
harmonic still hasn't made a sound. Maybe it never will.
No, that's impossible. I mean, you're so strong. Everyone relies on you.
Everyone.
So I'm sure the harmonic will choose you someday. I know it. You can be a Dragoneer, Sonia. I believe in you.
Thank you, Yuma. I feel a little better after hearing that.
Really? Good. I'm behind you all the way, okay?
Yuma, I do feel better now, thanks to everything you said.
Glad to hear. You're our fearless leader, and I wouldn't have it any other way.
What's that supposed to mean? You're embarrassing me, Yuma. Come on, let's go back to the Seagull Inn. I'm starving.
Excuse me.
Oh, apparently I completed a quest.
Care for a song?
Fernando.
Nice work.
Give me a reward. Another Fernando score. I forget what I need those for, but yo, shoutouts to this. Can I not get the camera any better there? Like please, can we please zoom in on the little kitty? There is no first-person camera mode. I wish there were. Like I think there are too many polygons to call this a low poly kitty. But like it's clearly less polygons than anything else around it.
Care for a song?
I think it's great.
Okay.
Welcome!
Back to the inn. Let's have some dinner. Then we'll see where it's off to next. Dum-dee-dum. Oh, Gaelrit's prison.
What are you doing? Stop, please!
Shh, easy now. Just relax, keep still. I've only just implanted the eye. Don't you want to see what it can do? Ah, marvelous. Absolutely marvelous. The dragon soul's power is just as magnificent as I'd hoped. Ah, it works! The magic oculum works! Everything lines up with the hypotheses. A resounding success for... Well, that's a bit outside expectations.
Make it stop! Marion! Help me!
That's pretty decent screaming. Yeah, I thought that was a flashback or something, given the complete white background. It's a dream.
I'm Ed. My name is Ed. Ed didn't die. I'm Ed. I didn't die. I'm Ed. I didn't die. Ed didn't die.
Hope you got that rest, my lady. We've assigned a new mission for your team.
Give me that mission.
Have we found another world dragon's soul?
Afraid not. What we do have are confirmed reports of Imperial activity near Sleepy Hollow.
Oh, Sleepy Hollow. That sounds like a delightful place.
You think they're looking for the souls of the other world dragons?
Safe bet. Even if they aren't, though, we can't just let them run free over there.
Besides, if we catch a few Imperial soldiers and ask them a few questions, we might find out something interesting, right?
Sounds like you've got the right idea. We'd like you to move out as soon as possible. Can you handle that, my lady?
Understood, Captain Burrows. We'll set out immediately.
So, which direction is Sleepy Hollow? It'd be cool if anybody gave me the slightest idea.
I can't wait!
She gives me the same quest every time.
Thanks!
I would like to toggle where I don't get all of these repeat quests. They're bogging me down. Do I have like a world map or something? Don't think I do. Dictionary. No. Okay, wait, the minus button. The minus button will show me that next is over there. Sleepy Hollow. Very close to Gaelred's prison. So we should be going for Jingharna Ruins. Through the Greatwood. Okay, okay. This seems like it would make sense. Yeah, okay, yeah, I think, yeah, okay. So there actually is a better map than I'd given the game credit for. Guess I just hadn't pushed the minus button. Now, other than Just Breed, there is another game that I've been playing. I alluded to it on the Discord. I could not resist the temptation. I got myself Date Everything. And I've put some 20 hours into Date Everything.
Pushovers.
Yes, that is the game in which you date all of the furniture and other such objects in your house. What's a dinosaur doing here? Oh, that's the Sturm that somebody was asking about. Hi. Nice, did you break the fire alarm's heart? I don't think I broke her heart, but we have a hate chip going on.
Oh, hold them off.
I was never gonna romance a fire alarm. So I like that the game isn't just smash or pass. Like each dateable object has 3 different possible endings: love, friendship, or hate. And I wanted to absolutely hate the fire alarm, and I'm really quite disappointed that maybe I attempted all of it too early, and I didn't have as good of dialogue options as I could have later if I had more specs points. So in case you don't know, that game basically has Persona 5's like skill system, where you have 5 different stats that you need to level up in order to get all the conversation options and other such things. But yeah, the fire alarm just... I did not have any conversation options there that were as aggressive and negative towards her as I would have liked. Hey, Ham.
Get ready.
Stanley Kubrick. I don't believe I've seen any Kubrick movies ever. I don't know what he's known for. Does that make you my... I don't know, movie directors? Does that make you my Martin Scorsese? Shining? Well, I've never seen The Shining. As if I'm your Stanley Kubrick, that makes you my Jack Nicholson? I can work with that. What's the name of the lead actress in that movie? I believe she passed away fairly recently. And she also played the role of Olive Oil in the Popeye movie. Shelley Duvall. That's the name. That's the name. Thank you. You're not my Shelley Duvall. That would be much too high praise. How you doing?
Here we go.
Did you have a midsummer? Summer is always mid at best, if you ask me. No, usually it's even worse. Hot here? Sorry to hear that. I'm still pretty fortunate. It's generally not more than 21 Celsius here. Am I going the right way? Seems like it.
This is...
Did you sense something?
I can sense the presence of a dragon soul. That way.
Is it a soul of a world dragon?
No, it isn't. Feels different. Almost like an evil presence. Evil? At any rate, let's go check it out.
Hey, not all at once. I'll cover you.
So easily. Yeah. Not really something you can unlearn. It's just that's just how the body you were assigned works,
Let's go,
I'm afraid.
everyone.
All right.
Oh, we'll be fine.
It doesn't look too strong.
Take this.
I'm so brave with you here. I won't let you get hurt. I'll hold them out.
I gotta remember that the key to this combat system is mashing, not timing your button presses, just mashing. Team the trait hero. Oh, how about that?
Oop, they found us. Oop, they found us. Oop, they found us. The battle has begun. I'll hold them off. I won't let you get hurt. Let's try this. Now charge.
I got him. That's about what I figured.
But heat aside, it's been... I guess bracing for a much worse summer has paid off. I've been holding up okay, fairly well, personally.
Take this.
At least in terms of, I haven't needed to buy a ton of ice cream or chocolate or whatever sweets to cope with the heat and the way that it makes me feel.
Let's go.
I will admit, I did eat some pineapple sorbet, and I was baking myself some of them sweet pies, mostly to deal with the stress of midsummer specifically, and the absence of a regular schedule. But I think I'm about getting into a routine again. And I'm not stuck with these horrible cravings that I had last year.
Hey, not all at once.
Watch out, everyone.
There. Go.
Something that I just said I meant to use as a segue. Where did I want to go with that line of thought?
Hey, not all at once now.
Is there no other way?
Take this.
But yeah, midsummer, definitely not my favorite time of year, but we had a really nice day. Hanging out with the family. Like last year, it was just me, my older brother, and my mom. But this year, it was mom, both brothers, and both nephews. And briefly, in the evening, the cousin who lives next door came over with her kids. So...
Get ready. Here they come. Come at me.
I'm on good terms with my family. It was nice seeing new people. and we ate good food. The potato salad that I made, it turned out fine. It wasn't a masterpiece. What I would change with the recipe on that one,
Right.
now that we tried it, I thought that I would need to use less mustard, but what it needs is more mayo and less sour cream. We definitely want a thicker consistency to the whole salad business. And also more radishes, less apples. No mayo in my potato salad? You just want your potatoes dry? I'm used to moist potato salads. I pretty much just followed the highest rated potato salad recipe I could find in Swedish. And they were insistent on things like, you need some sour-ish apples, like Granny Smith, for a bit of like contrast or flavoring or balance. And I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I feel like it didn't add very much. Can't hold any more happy drinks. We are good on happy drinks. And heal mists, apparently. Do I need to use any of those? %. Oh no, wait. 30% HP for entire party. Oil, vinegar, gherkins, onions, bacon. Bacon. Bacon in a potato salad? That sounds delicious, but I wouldn't go that way for a basic potato salad. Like, there's gonna be plenty enough of meat products. Like, I'm making the potato salad as a side to the grilled sausages and the grilled beefs and what have you. We don't need the additional. South German potato salad, bacon is optional. Okay, good. Yeah, I would sooner go with onions and chives and garlic and stuff. I don't think that the apples were adding much, and the radishes that I used, I don't think I used enough of them, or just they didn't add enough by themselves. I wanted it to be more oniony. Nor does the mayo one you described. Well, you know, my heart is of the north, even if, strictly speaking, I'm a southerner. I'm as far south as you can get in Finland. I'm a southerner. It's to my shame. I'm a southerner. Well, maybe not shame, but you know. Did I have a voice for this person?
That's you. I hate interfere again. Be on your guard. The evil presence is emanating from his left eye. It is possible that the dragon soul is having some kind of psychological effect on him.
His eye is affecting his mind? No time to discuss. Here he comes.
What do you see?
I have to remember how to transform into the dragon if I need to, and I think I know how to do that, but Oh, that's the wrong button?
So annoying! Let's prove it! Be careful!
Take that! Can you take this?
Watch your back! You look at that too! I can do those! So annoying! Ready?
You don't need no dragons to deal with a joke like this. Sonya leveled up, and we got a C score. Nice. You know, I still have some potatoes left over, so if I wanted to make another potato salad without any mayo or anything, I could get myself some onions and chives and what have you.
Et, you have to stop.
Yuma, help me.
Marion?
No, get out. Just get out of here.
Onions are also optional. Onions are delicious, is what they are.
Yuma, look out!
I told you to get away from me.
No, I won't abandon you.
Yuma.
Oil, vinegar, gherkins, and chives is a standard. I'd have to get some vinegar. I don't think I've ever really used vinegar.
Et or Marion? I don't care which. Just come with me.
I'm Et, not Marion, not Marion. Yuma.
Marion?
Yuma, help me.
And when you say gherkins, you mean like little pickled ones, right?
No, I don't need your help. Marion is gone. No, I'm Marion. Ed is dead.
I knew it.
That's not true. I'm not dead. I survived the experiment. I'm alive.
What the hell is going on?
Like two personalities are clashing within the same mind.
What happened to Gaelritz? What did they do to you?
Gilritz, I hate that place. You must save me.
Of course. I'm here to save you. Just come with me, Marion.
If you prefer those, but I meant the bigger ones, not cucumbers. I suppose I might be unclear on the distinction between cucumbers and gherkins. Have to read heresy in chat. Obviously, mayo belongs on a potato salad. Ooh, fighting words. Fighting words. Cucumbers are fine. Just plain old cucumbers? Fresh cucumbers, not pickled cucumbers? Oh, you mean zucchini? Oh, zucchini. Oh, zucchini. Yeah, that's different. That's different. I'm down for some zucchini.
No, I have to go back to Gaelritz. I have to go back.
Don't use zucchini? Wait, now I'm more confused.
Back.
Oh, that'll buff right out.
Yuma.
I'm okay. It didn't hit me, but they're gone.
Can use pickled gherkins or cucumber, whatever you prefer. I think... I think in the context of this salad, I would prefer the pickled thing. Like the vinegar is already in there, so like maybe you want all of it to go a little more in that direction. People also like mix some mustard in it. Like, I'm not big on mustard generally. I don't know what a mustard vinegar mix might taste like. Like I'm okay with putting mustard in the mayo to have a little zing to it. Well, I don't know when I'm gonna get some more groceries. Maybe I can make up some new potato salad business that will completely make both the north and south side of the argument hate my creation. Rarely make potato salad. I'm too lazy. No, legit. It was so much freaking work that it took like the whole day. Like 1 kilogram of potatoes. First, you gotta boil that, and then you gotta you gotta peel all that. And like I'm using these early potatoes, so like there's many and they're small and it's just so much work. It's just so much work with the potatoes. I've been living here for like 14 years. This was the first time that I ever boiled potatoes, because potatoes is just too much work. But because it's a rare treat and I still have some, I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with these potatoes. If I'm not making another potato salad, what else would I do with them? Could also add a hard-boiled egg. I do like egg in some salads. This is true. Do enjoy me a good hard-boiled egg. Oven potatoes are barely any work, as I'm not doing anything with them too much work. I suppose so.
Like they're gone now.
That boy, Ed, right? He said something about going back to Gilbert's prison.
But the other personality, Marion, said she doesn't want to go back. But
I cannot say if that's grounds for charging headlong into an enemy bastion.
Do it anyway.
Yuma.
I know we can't just drop everything and go after her. But still, I want you to listen to what I have to say.
But...
Shoutouts to this Dutch angle, by the way.
No, let's at least hear him out. Go on, Yuma. Let's hear what's on your mind.
I'm not entirely sure why they decided to be depicting Yuma at an angle like this.
I can't just abandon Marion. When I think about her having to stay trapped in Gaelrit's prison for the rest of her life, I can't take it. Maybe this wouldn't have meant as much if it happened before you rescued me. But I can't just let this go. Not now that I know about the outside world. Now I know how it feels to have friends and support. I want to share that joy with Marion. I want to save Marion, like Sonia saved me. So please, let me go after her. I promise I'll come back. So please, let me go rescue her.
What do you mean come back? Well, why are you not asking them to come with you? This seems like it would be in everybody's best interest.
What the hell, Yuma? You just dump a list of demands on us like that? I never figured you for the selfish type.
What? Agnum!
No, Sonia, I gotta speak my mind here.
I know it's selfish, but
You shut up too. Everyone just shut up and listen for a sec. Telling us we gotta let you go after her. So, what, you just decided for us that we're not going? You really think you can tell us to stand here and watch you charge in on your own? Huh? We're all going, you heroic little dumbass. Right, guys?
Of course.
There's the
I'm coming
attitude.
too.
You can't go without us, right, Fromage? Indubitably.
I've kind of forgot about Fromage. Guess Fromage is still here with
I will
us.
fight at your side as well.
See? What did I tell you? So, any objections?
No, Of course not. Thank you all so much.
Well, that settles it. Next stop, Galeridge Prison.
We've been spotted.
How did I get to talking about potato salad so much? I swear I had unfinished business talking about date everything. Center of potatoes using small potatoes. Wash them, cut them into bite size, add oil, salt, pepper, bit curd powder. Caraway. Not sure what caraway is. 40 minutes, 200 degrees. All recipes I can find online also use beef stock. Oh. Huh. Fascinating. New culinary world is opening up before me. Need to Google caraway, German word Kümmel. I might need to... Okay, let me see if I know that in another language. What would that be in Swedish? Is that caraway? Cumin. Yeah, cumin. Are caraway and cumin synonymous? Because I would have... I guess so. I know what cumin is. I hadn't heard caraway before. Am I even saying it right?
Caraway.
I guess I am. Thanks, Google Translate. What are you doing here? We're here to take back Marion. Keep your head down if you don't want to get hurt. You're the Dragoneers of Historia. Intruders! Intruders! Harmonics tone times 1. That seems important. Oh, level 43 golem. This guy might prove to be a challenge.
This one. Just try and block this. I can do this.
Take this, thing. This is it.
Let's try this. How about this? Now charge.
Take this.
Special attack. Now charge.
Like this.
Rina, you better heal yourself. Thank you.
I'm on fire now.
Now let's change something up. What are we changing up? Might need as many healers as possible. Yeah, breaking into prison, not out of. What fun.
Intruders?
Yes, sir. It's the Dragoneers from Astoria.
I don't care who it is. You do realize what Gaelritz means to the Empire, don't you?
Sir, this is a crucial facility to the Empire for weapons and magic research, and expanding their...
Yes, fine. If you understand, then you know we cannot afford any intruders. Hunt them down, and let me experiment in peace.
Yes, sir.
Cell block 1. Am I gonna be allowed to wander freely enough that I can hold a conversation without being constantly interrupted by story? That'd be nice. 'Cause I'm sure I had more to say about Midsummer and about Date Everything. But let's get back to the Midsummer. So other than just hanging out with my family, eating the potato salads and the grilled foods and the pie that I made. Surely I posted a picture of that pie on Discord. It was like salmon and spinach. So where the potato salad was a little disappointing because I followed a recipe exactly. The pie was actually a big hit, and I kind of just used a recipe for inspiration more so than anything. I didn't use the recipes to make the crust from scratch. I just used a pre-bought crust. And I couldn't find the Swedish cheeses that the recipe was asking for, so I used mozzarella and feta and kind of blended them. And the end result was really salty and really good. Spinach and salmon. Who would have thought they'd go well together? Really happy with how that one turned out. I don't know if I would make it again. Maybe I would, but I still have some spinach, and I don't know what else I would do with that.
Enemy approaching. Here we go. Pay attention.
And I do also have another pre-bought crust, so if I got myself some more salmon and some more cheese, I could make that pie again. I think the reason that I appreciated its saltiness is that it was just a good contrast to the kind of flavorless potato salad and the savoriness of all the grill food. I don't know how great it would be just by itself, but it served its purpose, and I was happy with it. And if I post a picture of that cherry pie that I made, so I meant to make a rhubarb pie, but then I forgot to buy any rhubarb. So my younger brother did the rhubarb pie, and it was super great. And I used that recipe and replaced the rhubarb with cherries. Kreuz, Kümmel is Cumin, and Kümmel is caraway. Didn't know the distinction. I assumed they were differently prepared. Apparently they are quite different. Huh.
Get ready. Here they come. Watch out, everyone. I'm with you. I will defend you. Let's
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Wait. I was thinking about whether there's a distinction in Swedish,
I will defend you.
and maybe there is. I know that in Swedish there's kummin and something that's called spiskummin. Is that the same kind of distinction that's happening there in other languages? Spis being the word for stove.
Pay attention. It seems I must step in.
Or in some circumstances, like a furnace.
I will defend you.
Don't like rhubarb. Rhubarb is... I can understand not liking it. It's sour. It does not lend itself to being made into juice, sadly.
We've been spotted.
But yeah, it probably takes a good bunch of sugar to bring out the sweetness that is hidden in it, and you still want to serve it with some ice cream. You do all that, it can be really nice. But by itself, no, not really. I don't know if we're trying to break down to the bottom of the prison or to the top floor, but during the intro segment of the game, we escaped by going up. So I assume we're going down. Yep, this seems right.
Ed. But Ed died. Ed is here. But Ed can't exist. So who's here? If Ed is gone, but Ed's here, then who's Ed? Marion's Ed? Ed is Marion?
You're making the pun very obvious there.
What happened to me? Ed, no! Don't leave me alone! Don't leave me! I don't want to live without you, Ed! I'd rather be dead! Ed! Ed!
My, what have we here? The second of two. You should know better than to sulk around where you aren't welcome. Oh, but... aha! Inspiration strikes. Yes, this could make for a most fascinating experiment. I certainly spent enough dragon souls enhancing that eye. It would be such a shame to let it go to waste.
Stop! What are you doing?
And a twin will show greater compatibility as well, yes. It's only logical. The principle is sound. This demands investigation. Ah, the thrill of it! How will your screams differ from Ed's? Or perhaps, are twins identical in sound as well?
Oh boy. It's a very white screen.
Strange. Not syncing as well as I anticipated. Low compatibility readings on the left eye. Now what could this mean?
He's in my head! Ed is in my head!
Curious. Remnants of the previous case left in the eye? Or perhaps the dragon soul itself is causing psychological breakdown? Whatever the cause, the conflicting personas are to blame for these compatibility readings. Well, in that case, A touch of brainwashing should be enough to set one personality as the default. Then match the wave signature to the eyes. Yes, everything is in place. Let us begin. As of now, you are Et. You shall become Et.
I am Et. Not Marion, but Et. Et is alive, and Marion died. I am Et.
This seems very convoluted for no good reason. What an unpleasant sound that was. So, what else did I do?
Here they come.
Midsummer isn't just about eating the good food for several hours. If only.
Attention. I will defend you.
There, a good amount of time was spent going over to the local tennis court. Because apparently the nephews are kind of into tennis right now. Like, some form of it.
I shall be your opponent.
I got roped into playing
It seems I must step in.
a game of quote-unquote tennis against the older of the nephews. And we only used, like, half of the court, or a quarter of the court. So it was less about running around and less about strength and more about just the precision of aiming. And that was a real workout, let me tell you. Hungry ham and potatoes in the oven. Nice, nice, nice. Maybe I'll have to make some potatoes myself after stream. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But yeah, tennis. I made the mistake of giving it my best, playing against the nephew, so I lost the first set, but then I won the second set, and I was like, oh, gotta go to a decisive set, and you gotta, you know, gotta win by like 2 points. So the way that we were keeping score, it was closer to some form of ping pong rules. But it was like alternating serves. Each serve grants 1 point. You don't have to have served to gain the point. And that last set just kept going, because we were just trading points back and forth. It went to at least like 15 points. So I think I might have won at like 15-13 or 16-14. Like, that game wouldn't end. And as it turns out, riding your bike for 2 hours just about every day doesn't mean that you're in good shape for tennis. Completely different muscles, completely different discipline. I had a big stumble early into the game, but you know, fortunately, it's not just an asphalt court like it was when I was the nephew's age. I didn't turn myself any bad. Also, it was kind of cloudy when we were doing that, so I wasn't suffering like direct sunlight so much. Oh, that guy looks for real. In fact, better thing about Midsummer was that it started raining a little bit towards the evening. So then, once we had ourselves the desserts and such, we got to enjoy a little rainbow in the distance.
They found us! Come on! Let us fight together. I will defend you. It seems I must step in. I can do it. I will defend you. Take this! Let us fight together.
Night Gear is getting poisoned and broken, and it's by itself, so that one actually easier than the other mobs around here, kind of. Cannot hold any more tough buff. Wow. Wow.
Get ready. Here they come.
Let's go!
Don't fall behind. Don't let your guard down. There. Get ready. Let us fight together. I will defend you. Don't fall behind. I'm glad you're safe. There. Right there. I'll show you my power. Charge. Here I come. Together we're invincible. I won't let you get past. Prepare yourself.
Midsummer was nice. The only bad part about it is, of course, having to adjust my schedule to be in line with everybody else's. And in order to do that, I had to have several long days in a row. Like, I was... It's not that I was giving myself shorter nights. Like, I was still sleeping 8 hours. Or whatever. But it was like, I was pushing my sleep schedule forward, so every day was like me being awake 20 plus hours. Oftentimes with the help of some caffeine, which I'm not super used to always ingesting. It was...
We've been spotted.
I was kind of exhausted the whole time, and also afterwards, because and like after Midsummer was over, I want to get back to the schedule where I sleep during the day and I'm awake at night, and I'm definitely not there yet. But I woke up today at like a little past 4 p.m. And that's about where I've been at the past few days. And if that could be consistent, I could figure things out. I could probably live like that for a while. But I don't know how much my sleep schedule is still going to be changing, and so... I don't know what the stream schedule is going to be like. Like, if it's cool that I start streams early like this, then maybe I should try to do that for a while. But like, the time that is right now, on many a stream day before, earlier in the year, I would have been waking up by now. This is about when I would have my alarm go off. So, you know, it's summer. We're playing it by ear. Schedule is going to be whatever it is. Can be any day, can be any hour. Probably big breaks in between just because it's going to be too warm. What can you do? It's the worst season, but it'll pass. I was gonna say, it might pass easily, or it might pass like a stone, but it'll pass. Now it's sounding like they're passing a stone.
Oh dear. Oh, that's terribly inconvenient. Destabilized again. Et, wake up. I'd better re-establish the default personality again, just to be safe. Now, eyes on me. You
Unpleasant sound.
Et. Do you understand? Et. You are Et, my loyal test subject.
It's kind of funny how the basis for a lot of, you know, pop culture interpretation of hypnosis is look deep into my eyes. And now you're trying to do that with two characters who only have one visible eye each.
Et. That's right. I am Et.
Yes, there we are. You are Et. Et. Et.
Could you not use a pendulum instead for the hypnosis or something?
Sounds like quite the commotion outside. They must be getting close.
Are we closing? There's a door. Library of Memories. If it were a boss fight, I would have appreciated a save orb outside. Knock, knock, knock.
Marion, we're here to save you! Marion, what's wrong? Answer me, Marion!
Wait, something's not right.
Ah, now I see. Well, that clarifies a great many things. That's why you're all here, is it? I'm afraid you've wasted your time. This is my favorite test subject, and you little savages will not have it. Et, go and punish them for me. What are you doing? I ordered you to attack them. Well, that's not right. And I just reset the personality, too. Well, once more then. Eyes on me, please.
I'll be happy never to hear that sound again. Please stop.
Marion!
Finally, you cooperate. My, you're a finicky little thing, aren't you? I, Joachim, greatest magus of my time, have done the impossible. Behold the fruit of my research. Pure genius, made manifest. You should feel lucky. Now you can all be a part of the scientific method. Your deaths will be a valuable learning experience.
Everyone, try not to hurt Marion. Oh no, just gotta blast this Joachim guy. Yeah. Looking forward to this. Where'd you go? Where'd he teleport warp around to? Where's he? Oh, that is so rude.
I need
We are taking way damage. Kirika is not keeping up.
Prepare yourself.
Behold my creation!
I will defend you. Your admonition is far and quiet.
Oh, wait. Okay, breaking is cool, but Kirika needs to get up. What's the thing that I use? Spirit Seedling. Perfect. You know, actually, having a big pause like this. Going into a menu and doing all this in the middle of battle. It is a little weird. Like, you'd think you'd have... It isn't even that recently that I played Visions of Mana, but, like, you would think you would have some hotkeys. Some few items that you can just quickly access without pausing all the action. No, you can just pause at any time. It kind of feels like cheating, to be honest. Items are so powerful.
How? Why? How was I defeated?
It's pretty simple. We're just better than you.
If you want my advice, you should just surrender. Otherwise, you're gonna be sorry.
Sorry, but I can't let that happen.
Hey, there's Beatriz, the traitor of the elven kind.
What?
Beatrice! I heard there were intruders in Gaelrit's prison, but I didn't think it would be you. Sorry to interrupt your victory, but we're still using him. The Magus is coming with me.
Wait, where are you taking me?
Relax, would you? I'm rescuing you here.
But my notes, my findings, my research, and my masterpiece. That puppet is the pinnacle of my life's work. Do you hear me? I refuse to let them.
I'm here to save your life, not your career. Learn to cut your losses and run.
Careful, guys! Try not to breathe the smoke!
Till next time, boys and girls.
I won't forget this. That is my test subject. It is mine to use and mine to destroy. You wait for me, Et. I will be the one to break you. I have earned your screams, and I will tear them from your throat.
The smoke's clearing up. Is everyone okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Guess it was just a regular smokescreen.
As opposed to the toxic smoke screen.
Is Marion all right?
Marion, get up! Open your eyes! Marion!
Loading screen all black.
Marion! I'm so glad you're awake. Let's get out of here.
No,
Huh?
I'm not Marion. I'm Et. Stay away from me. I'm not going anywhere.
Damn it. If we want to get her out of here, we have to do something about the brainwashing.
Then I'll make her open her eyes. Marion, I swear I'll save you.
Huh? What are you doing? Let me go!
He said the Shining Dragon's power does something to that eye, right? Then I can stop it, somehow.
Get away from me! Don't worry about me!
You are not Et! I know it's sad, but Et is dead. So you have to be...
No! No! Yuma!
I'm fine. Marion! Wake up, Marion!
I can't! Or Ed will be gone for good!
Do you think this is what Ed would want? To be trapped in your head? Your body? You have to listen to me, Marion.
Shining. Shining.
Marion? Marion, come on! Open your eyes, Marion!
What's happened? Yuma, did you?
I don't know! Marion!
Yuma...
Yes, I'm here! You're... Marion, right?
Ed... Yuma... Ed just...
Huh?
Ed just said goodbye.
Then you're... Marion?
Yeah, I'm Marion. And that's...
Marion!
Yuma.
I'm so sorry about Ed, but I didn't have any other choice. I had to save you somehow.
I know, Yuma, I know. You just wanted to save me. Ed said the same thing, and he told me I'm free now. I saw him smiling as he faded away.
I don't know if Et was in that crazy eye or in her body, but I guess he was looking out for Marion too.
So we're going with the name of them being Marion now?
Yeah. I think he wanted Marion to be free too.
Free?
Marion, no one's holding you back anymore. You're free now. You can live however you want.
However I want? Then, Yuma, can I ask you something?
What is it? I'll do anything I can.
Could you let go of me? It hurts if you hold that tight.
Oh, sorry. I didn't...
It's okay.
What's wrong, Marion? Does your hand still hurt?
No, it's not that. I don't know. Now that I'm free, what should I do?
Become a Dragoneer.
Where do I go? I have nowhere to go.
Oh.
You're gonna be okay, Marion. You're with us now.
With you?
Yeah, we're on your side. For now, we'll go back to Marga and think about what happens next.
Works for me. Let's get going. To a happy homecoming.
Huh? Wait,
Don't worry, Marion. You can trust them. They're friends.
Yuma's friends. Okay, then it's nice to meet you.
The pleasure's mine. Now come on, let's get out of this place.
Okay.
Fast travel, narrative teleportation. Please? Hey, this guy. Good old Jimmy.
It appears Yuma is beginning to control the power of the Shining Dragon. This seems to prove it. Yuma must have suppressed its power last time as well. Still, not only sealing that girl's eye, but releasing her from its influence. Even after seeing it myself, it seems beyond belief. And yet... Well, I'll have enough time for that later. I need to start my investigation.
We want Jimmy the Private Eye. Which investigating there. I have so much to say about date everything, but now is not quite the right moment for that.
No! Gaelred's prison! And my masterpiece! Years of research, all my accomplishments, gone. Gone!
Ugh, enough whining already. Get this man out of here, soldier.
Yes, ma'am. This way, Sir Joachim.
My subjects, my findings. Unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
How pathetic.
Please, forgive him, Your Highness. I regret that you had to witness him in such a pathetic state.
No need for apology. I can certainly sympathize with the pain of losing years of devoted effort. More importantly, does the loss of Gaelrit's prison represent any great logistical blow?
It should certainly be a blow to morale. I'll tell you
It
that.
is a setback, but not an unmanageable one. We have equipment here, and the relevant data has already been transcribed. The research itself was nearing its end as well. I think we can work with what we have.
A relief indeed. But Astoria has been pushing their luck ever since acquiring the Shining Dragon.
I agree. I would never have expected a second assault on Gaelritz.
It irks me to think of us being on the defensive. I can only imagine that would embolden them further. I have tolerated their defiance of my father too long. They must be taught to fear the Lombardian Empire.
Loading screen. So, back to Marga.
Marion, you must be tired, right? You'll be okay now. I asked Emma to prepare a room and some food for you.
Okay, thanks.
You just focus on resting up, okay? We can talk about the future tomorrow.
Milady, I heard your team struck out against an enemy stronghold.
Oh, Captain Burrows. I'm sorry we launched a direct assault without any word, but we had our reasons.
Yeah, what was it that Burroughs wanted us to do exactly? He just wanted us to go to Sleepy Hollow, and then things quickly got out of hand.
Not why I'm here. I'm looking for the girl.
Girl? Oh, perhaps you're looking for Marion.
Indeed. So, you're Marion?
Yes?
Right. Then I'd like you to accompany me to the castle. There's something we need to check.
Check? Check what?
Needs to take off the eye patch.
Urgent matter, milady. I'll explain later.
Okay. I'll be fine, everyone. I'll be back soon.
Check on the dragon soul that's
They wanna
supposedly in
check
her.
something with Marion? What does that mean?
No idea. Captain Burrows seemed like he was in a big hurry, though.
Why would he be so insistent on taking Marion?
You don't think my father suspects her of being an enemy spy?
What? No.
I don't want to believe it either. But my father doesn't know all the details.
But you haven't briefed the king yet?
We can't rule it out.
Let's go. We have to find my father and find out what's going on.
You all have a lot of explaining to do.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of explaining to do.
Good work. Would you like a forecast?
I'm not sure what I'm doing with the Angelites. Was there some... I've forgotten about the item crafting in business.
Welcome. Take your pick.
Do I have quests that I've completed?
Take your pick.
Can I buy some more of these?
This one. Thanks.
I used them up.
This one. Thanks. This one. Thanks.
No reason not to be fully stocked up. Do you seriously not have something to cure the silence? Mute? Whatever the condition is called? I guess I could be crafting new aspect.
Have a nice day.
That's what I'm doing with all these materials. isn't it? Haven't really given much thoughts to the deeper ins and outs of character customization and power progression, because well, it still doesn't feel like I really need to be doing that. I feel like whatever I've got going right now works, and I'm just pushing buttons. Well, at least I'm somewhat aware of the stuff that I'm ignoring, and the means that it could be powering up once I needed to. But you know what I need to do right now? I need to take a break, run some ads, get myself some more water. So let's be back here in like 3 minutes or so. Hey, alright. That's the ad break over. I appreciate your patience. Let me just check something really quick. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, things are good and cool over here. Dum-de-dum. Let's get back to the game. Here we are. Actually, before we get back into the game proper, I would like to dump all the thoughts that I have in my head about date everything.
Oh, I see.
Because it's a little relevant to what we're doing here. Like, So date everything, you know? It's like a dating sim, visual novel, interactive fiction type of deal, of course.
Welcome.
As you might expect.
What are we making?
And as such,
See you around.
I think it has increased my tolerance for, or like my patience.
Hello.
Because when I started playing this, I didn't realize that the cutscene, the story, the narrative portions of the game were gonna be mostly in a visual novel style. And I've been riffing on it, and I've been a little annoyed by it. But now I know what I'm expecting out of the game. And I'm more used to those tropes or mechanics from another game. I'm having a better time. Like, I'm not bothered by the structure and format that this game is going for. So thanks, Date Everything. Yeah. Feels good to enjoy yourself a little. I think it also helps that I played Just Breed, which had little to no story, and was a much more slower paced game in terms of its mechanics. So by comparison and contrast,
Hi.
I'm having quite a good time with this game.
Father, I need to talk to you.
What is it, Sonia? I'm afraid I was just on my way to some important business.
We have something important too. Please, just hear us out. I don't want you to make a terrible mistake.
Why are you anticipating a terrible mistake? Potatoes are ready. Do you want to see them? Heck yeah, I do. Show me them taters.
A mistake, you say?
Yes, it's about Marion.
Ah, the girl. As it happens, my current business concerns her as well.
I knew it. Please, Father, you have to let Marion go.
You're terrible at communicating, Sonia. Have you or have you not given a brief to this guy, to the king before, about your activity in the prison, about Marion's identity? Have you confirmed that the king suspects her of being a spy, or are you just jumping to wild conclusions here?
Let her... Sonia, what are you talking about?
You've got the wrong idea. I know Marion used to fight for the Empire, but it wasn't her choice. A magus called Joachim was brainwashing her the whole time. She was forced to do it.
Is this the first time you're telling him that?
Sounds as if the girl has been through a lot. Truly, her plight pains me. But I'm afraid I don't see how any of that is relevant.
What? Even still, you'd interrogate her? You'd put an innocent person through that? I can't believe this. Father, I wanted to believe you weren't that kind of person.
Ah, I see. You know, these conversations would be far easier to follow if we made our assumptions clear. Relax, Sonia.
Huh?
When did I ever say I suspected her? That's not why I asked her to come here.
That's what I'm saying. Sonia's a big dummy.
Well, perhaps this is for the best. Now you can see for yourselves. Burroughs, you called? Could you bring Marion here? And the harmonic, too.
On it, Majesty.
Harmonic?
That's right. Her harmonic.
Okay, it's not the one Sonia wanted to use. Is that a guitar? What am I looking at? Is that gun or a sword or both or I mean, I see the keys on it, but
Is the harmonic resonating?
Huh? Why are you all here?
Marion!
Then the harmonic's reacting to Marion?
Seems that way, milady.
Around the time we'd heard you'd brought Marion back from the prison, the harmonic began to stir in the vault. I arranged to have Marion brought directly to the castle to confirm my suspicions.
And that's why Captain Burroughs was in such a hurry.
Marion is a Dragoneer?
Marion, you have been chosen by this harmonic. I ask you now, will you wield your strength for our cause?
My strength?
Strength is right. As a Dragoneer, you could save a lot of people from the Empire's cruelty. Think about it.
I could help people. I could help Yuma and the others, like they helped me. Okay, I'll do it. Together with them.
Well said, Marion. We trust you will wield that power for the right cause. Please, keep your companions safe, and save my people from the Empire's tyranny.
How does Discord on smartphones work? Not very well. I don't know. I don't use it a lot.
Thank you, Marion.
So Marion was chosen, and I'm still...
Sonia, is something the matter? You look so terribly solemn.
Oh no, it's nothing. We have a new friend on our side, don't we? This is a happy occasion. Yeah, I can't complain. Just because I wasn't chosen.
Yeah, that wasn't the harmonic you wanted to be chosen by. It's fine. It's fine. If a potato got into government, the world would change. And if the potato became prime minister...
I see. So that's what they're after. I suppose that's another clue to the Sanguine Church's true motives. But then, does the girl who controls the dragons share their motivations? That would make things difficult. No matter. I found what I was looking for. Time to move on.
Who are you hanging out with, Jimmy? Oh, this guy.
Wow.
Edgelord.
You actually blocked it. Those were some real nice moves there. That's not something you can learn from plain old practice.
One of the Empires? No. An agent of the Sanguine Church? Out of my way.
You're no fun. I came all this way to find you, so why don't you want to play with me? Come on!
I said get out of my way.
Whoa! I knew it! You're the one, aren't you? You're the Dragon Slayer himself! Oh, you're good. You're really good. Just what I expected. No, even better. I've been looking for a long time. I've been trying to find someone like you. Someone who could be stronger than me.
And we're gonna have to confirm it twice? Is that right? Well, let's get a look at some potato eater. Ooh, oh. Open link, yes, please. Oh my. I feel like this is a photo that you took in landscape mode, but for some reason the phone was not so smart and it saved it in portrait mode. Allow me to attempt to show it on screen. Those look really nice. Baked potatoes with sour cream and chives? I don't think those would be my go-to toppings. Like, I'm not a big sour cream guy generally. Guess it's worth a shot. But yeah, look at these. Look at these big salt flakes. Look at this texture. Look at this sheen. The oily sheen and oh yeah, this is mouth-watering. Like tartar sauce, 10 calories, yeah. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Everything good in this world is either too high in calories or too addictive or carcinogenic or something to that effect.
And here you are, right in front of me. You're just like me, aren't you? That's why you've been fighting dragons, right? You don't have to say it. I understand. I know exactly how it feels. You want a real fight to the death, right? You want a fight where you can give it all you've got, right? Well, here I am. Come and get it!
Ridiculous. I have no such desire.
What? You're lying. Don't you feel empty? Or do you just enjoy killing those weaker than you? I didn't claw my way to the top just to waste my time on that. Killing the weak gives me nothing. But killing something stronger than me with my own hands, that's where the rush is. Don't look at me like that. You and me, we could have had something really special. We could have had the fight of our lives. Don't you get it?
Sour cream works as well. This time I'm eating with horseradish cream cheese. Ooh. See, I'm not big on cream cheese either necessarily. But I'm open to the idea. I generally don't know what I would like as my go-to side for potatoes. I guess I'm more of a mayo boy. I like me some aioli or something with my fries. That's about it. Horseradish. I like the sound of that.
The Draco Machina. Even the strongest of the world dragons, they were all worthless. You're all I've got left.
You pathetic little fool.
What?
You're a child throwing a tantrum because they cannot have the toy they want. A child's like that, claiming to be the strongest. You embarrass both of us with every word.
Tzatziki? Yeah, tzatziki is great.
Embarrass?
I acknowledge your strength, I suppose. It's hardly surprising that you might believe yourself the strongest. But you would only be the strongest in the tiny worldview you know, with barely a few years to your name.
Don't talk like you can look down on me. You're not even that much older than I am.
And what gave you that impression? You believe everything you see is the truth?
What are you? I get it. You've been around for a lot longer than it looks, huh? Guess that explains how you got so good. How long have you been training? Fine. If you're that damn old, tell me who you've met that could be stronger than me.
It seems you judge the power of the Shining Dragon based on what you've seen of Yuma. That was a mistake.
Yuma? What, that dumb kid?
Yes. The Shining Dragon is sealed within Yuma. It can only call on a fraction of its true power. If you want to know the true power of the Shining Dragon, you'll have to force it out of his vessel.
Fine. I'll do it. I'll beat that kid into the ground, and then I'll drag him to you. And then, you're gonna fight me with all you've got.
Fine then. If you really can do it, by all means, try. If you can make Yuma draw out the true power of the Shining Dragon and then defeat it, I will fight you with all I have.
That's all I need to hear.
So that's an interesting hierarchy they're establishing. Okay, well...
Hey, what's your name?
Genus.
I am Zest. Remember it. You hear me? Next time we meet, I'm not gonna let you write me off. You're gonna focus on me, and only me.
Okay, that's enough of that. That is quite enough of that. So, back to the harmonic business?
To be honest, I'm surprised. Did not imagine she would be chosen by an harmonic so suddenly.
Yeah, it's like that harmonic's been waiting for Marion to appear this whole time.
I want to be useful to everyone, but I don't really know how to do that yet. Don't worry, Marion. You can learn all about harmonics from Kirika and Rena when we get back to the Seagull Inn. Leave it to me. I'll teach you everything you want to know, from music to my own juicy little secrets. The last part was unnecessary, Rena. If there's anything you're worried about, come to me, Marion. I think I can help you. Okay, thanks, Sonia.
Sonia. She must have complicated feelings about this, and yet she's still looking after Marion. She really is so admirable.
Let's go back to the Seagull Inn.
Heyo, Chucky. Welcome in. Why is there this speech bubble icon over my head? This is new. What is that? What am I supposed to do by that? Hello? Oh, is it the status ailment? We're still muted after that battle? But like, there was... Wait. No. What? Huh? But they don't even sell any item that could fix that, do they? Also, Marion is still not available as a party member. So who's got... Okay, refresh. It can... Okay, why use? Please use refresh to get that away from me. There it is. Okay, so it was in fact a status ailment. But like, I didn't see that when we walked up to the castle. Wait, did we not walk up to the castle? I guess maybe we didn't. Maybe we were just cutscening all over the place. Whatever is good with me. Jackie, I don't know if you've seen my PNG tuber before, but I hope it's not too off-putting.
All right.
Would you like a forecast?
So we broke into prison. We rescued Marion. All of that only took 2 hours, so even though that seems like a self-contained piece of narrative, I feel like this chapter of the story still has, like, it's gotta have something else going on. Like, we gotta get Marion to be a party member now.
Can I come in?
Marion? Sure, the door's unlocked.
Hi, Yuma.
Hi, Marion. Wait, something's different.
Yeah, the eye patch has come off. Okay, so the PNG tuber has a webcam with upload problems. Just low frame rate, real-time cam. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, since I'm back to being me, I thought I'd change into something more feminine.
So it's gotta be pink now. I mean...
Does it look weird?
The contrast is appreciated, but...
I think it looks great.
Why...
Oh, that's good.
Why pink highlights when you have the teal hairband bow?
Huh? You're a little close.
Yuma.
She's so close. I can feel her breath on my ear. What?
Thank you for freeing me from Et, and freeing Et from me.
Huh?
Honestly, I knew I couldn't save Et. I knew he wasn't coming back, but I felt so bad for him. I couldn't let myself leave him behind. Joachim probably took advantage of that. And then he brainwashed me. But now, it just makes me feel even worse for Et. They used him as a tool to keep me trapped. But you freed us. So thank you. From both of us.
Marion.
Yuma.
Kirika!
What?
Well,
Yuma, are you seeing things? Or...
No, Marion, turn around! Look behind you!
Huh?
Am I interrupting something?
Yes, always. You're the worst.
No, I mean,
It wasn't anything important.
I see.
Yep. Well, I'll head back to my room. See you later, Yuma.
Hey, Marion!
Were you not finished with Marion?
No, I mean... Never mind.
I see. Then may I come in?
Sure.
What do you want? Did you come here just to be cockblock?
Kirika?
Yes? What is it?
Is there any reason you dropped by?
Oh, you object, perhaps?
No, it's not that. I just wasn't expecting it.
Understandable, I suppose. Truthfully, I'm somewhat surprised as well. I cannot say for certain why I came.
What the heck?
When I saw Marion enter your room, I grew so curious to see what she wanted. I ended up watching from the door.
How dare.
And as I watched, a strange frustration overcame me. I began to wonder why she was there and not I. I couldn't control myself.
Sorry. If I had noticed you sooner, we could have included you in the conversation.
But that's not precisely what I wanted. I had no particular desire to speak to Marion, but... Now that I think about it, I think I was jealous.
Of Marion?
Yes. She's very direct. She seems so unfazed when expressing her true feelings. I still have trouble being that honest with myself. So I found myself wishing I was like her.
Why? I don't see why it would be that difficult for you.
Maybe. I'd like to, truly. Somewhere inside, I'm still afraid.
Afraid? Of what?
A long time ago, when I was still a child, I was betrayed. By someone I loved and trusted very dearly.
When you were a kid. Was that Beatrice?
Yes.
Sorry. Did I bring up bad memories again? I've just been curious about what happened for a while now.
No, you needn't worry. You were right. I was talking about Beatrice. It was when I still lived in Welland, on the mainland. As a Diva Magica, I often felt distant from others around me. My only two friends were my attendants, Rinna and Beatrice. Beatrice is a dark elf. Due to certain elements of Wellentine history, her people are treated with hostility there.
What happened?
During Ragnarok, a group of dark elves betrayed the dragons. They stole one of the harmonics and sided with Deus. Since then, all dark elves have been looked down on as traitors and kin of traitors. Even now, that hatred still runs deep. I heard there was some politically charged opposition when Beatrice was appointed to be my attendant as well. But Rinna and I loved her like an older sister. But then,
Then she
tried to steal an harmonic. The very same harmonic that I'm using now. Then, she escaped before they could catch her. I never knew the details of the incident. That's all I was told.
Oh, so you and Rinna didn't actually see it happen?
No, Rinna and I were out in the woods at the time.
Beatrice was set up.
Then it could have been a mistake, right? Rinna said she couldn't believe Beatrice would do something like that.
In truth, I feel the same. Even now, I cannot truly accept it. But the way she just left us, without a word, we were heartbroken. As the days went by, the pain was all I could think of. I started giving in to doubt. What if the Beatrice I knew and loved was a mask? What if she had been planning to betray us from the very beginning? It's so hard to know if I was thinking for myself or falling prey to the prejudices I grew up with. But when I think of how she abandoned us, I just...
I'm sorry, but this bit of backstory is just very uninteresting to me.
Kirika, that's enough. It's okay. You don't have to force yourself. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put you through all that again. It was insensitive of me to push you.
Really, it's not your fault. And besides, not all of those memories are sad. I had Rinna. She supported me all this time.
Yeah, Renna's the best.
Sonia, Agnum, Marion, and now you. It is thanks to all of you that I found the courage to trust in others again. I know in my heart that everyone will always be here for me. I'm not afraid of you abandoning me, as Beatrice did. I am not yet as honest or expressive as Marion, perhaps, but as best I can, I am learning to open up.
After getting caught out, every backstory would be uninteresting. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
I see. That's good.
Yes. I'm sorry if I worried you. I think I've bothered you enough for one night. Anything further can wait until tomorrow.
Okay. See ya.
I mean, it would have been a different thing if Rinna had come in and started a cat fight, like, no, Yuma is my man. And you know, have some drama happen. None of this awkward nostalgia. That'd be different. Will this become a harem game? I mean, maybe. Probably. It has the potential. Like, I have been describing this game as a goon-like. Maybe I need to justify that again. In a moment. Hey, Yuma, we got a new Dragoneer on our ranks, right? Don't you want to see what she can do? Guess I'm a little curious about Marion's power. Right, I've been dying to hear a Barmonium played in the hands of a master. But where would we go? Do you have a place in mind? Glaucus Falls. You've been there, right? Heard that there's a lizard dragon hanging around that area. Isn't that too hard for a starter mission? It's just right. Otherwise, how am I gonna see all the boom, all the technique? Anyway, I think we need to get Mira used to tense battles before we go toe-to-toe with the Empire anyway, right? To Glaucus Halls, the dragon slaying quest for a new Dragoneer. So in terms of this becoming a harem game, there are dating mechanics. And there is also... I'm sorry, why did she get set as leader? And why is she that far behind in levels? Oh my goodness. Oh my absolute goodness. I guess there's my proof as to how over-leveled I've been the whole time. She did not scale to my stuff at all. I forget. How do I... Is it the aspect menu? No. But yeah, we need to do some customizing with her. Oh yeah, we need... I don't know... We need to make some aspects. We need to fix the bond diagram now. I don't know. Her being capricious doesn't seem to have any negative effects. I don't know. Is it the forest menu? No. But I could look at this. Freezable, close combat, reload limit, burst, spread shot, crash bomb, refresh, restore. She's got a little bit of everything. Crate tuning, etc., etc. Is it just the item menu then? Guess just go in the item menu. So now that Marion's a party member, we have apparently 5 different swimsuits and maid outfits, idol outfits, etc., etc. What? Let's put her as the party... Oh, we can't see her as party leader. But so we have to go out of town to actually see what this all does. And what all the outfits look like. Unless we spend money on the gacha system and unlock various figurines of the different outfits.
Pinch of... Oops. Welcome.
Yeah, what's your quest?
Good luck.
I already have your stuff.
Thanks. What are we making?
So Marion has a little bit of everything going on. Bit of a jack of all trade characters, it seems. Increase attack speed, decrease attack. Ew. Increase force level reload. Force level crash bomb. Yeah, well, I don't exactly have those. Don't have the necessary whatever you have. So what am I looking for? Beast, aquatic, nature, team. I don't feel like the way that they are dividing these things up is very helpful. Increase luck.
How much?
I guess we can have luck up on her, because why not? It's not even... Oh, magic defense. Block, confuse. And no reason not to make the Mega Vital. Somebody's gonna get a use out of it. Defense, agility, status stuff. Exclusive stuff.
And done.
AP cost of a dash? Dashing costs AP? Oh dear.
How much?
I'm gonna have a breakup.
How much? And see you around.
Okay, so we have some of these, but before we decide on what we're equipping,
Did you need something?
we need to decide on the tuning. Lyle. Where are you at, Lyle? I need you.
Hey there. Wow.
Did Fernando write that score? I'm gonna take a look at it. I'll tune your harmonics to match the score. New tuning was added for the harmonic. No, but I'm happy with what everybody else has.
Welcome. What did you have in
I'm
mind?
not ready to be making changes. Like, I'm not going from level 28 to something less than that. Big old jack of all trades here. Okay, so the default one increases break attack radius. I wasn't clear on break attacks having a specific radius that was different from other attacks. Okay. Do you just mean the X button attack? What are the alternatives? Fire element added to normal attacks and counts as magic attacks. Interesting. I don't... it's interesting, but I don't know if I want that. Dark attacks instead. Okay. Shortens force cast time, increases damage for physical forces. I don't hate it. Reload. Effective reload carries over to multiple attacks. I need to see what reload actually does again. Force reload. You see, reload. Yeah, reload is there. Next attack will have increased attack and accuracy. But then you want that to carry over to more than just one attack.
Welcome.
Always more attack, always more accuracy.
What did you have in mind?
I feel like going with that one. Like, oh, you drop the magic by 3 and attack by 4? And in exchange, we'll get more and more... We'll get more accuracy and more attack power, effectively. And also a 4th slot. This is the only one of them that has a 4th aspect slot. This one is so clearly superior. Do I have a reason to use a C-score to... I guess I don't have a reason not to. There, get it up a level right away. Then with that in place, give her that health stuff, give her the luck up, give her chance of decreasing MP cause of a magic force by halving. Higher luck increases chance. I guess luck synergy wouldn't be bad. Then what's the last one that I wanted? Increased agility, maybe? Paralysis? Or, break effectiveness, maybe?
Come back anytime.
Well, it's something. Anything's better than nothing. Okay, and now that we have all of that in place, let's actually save first. But then let's step outside. And then, yeah, play around with the harem features. Not the going on a date feature. I mean, we could do a bit of that, I suppose. I'm kind of neglecting that because I don't see an immediate benefit to it. Yeah, so here's Marion in swimsuit number whatever. Let's see. Okay, there's the normal outfit. Like, we know that one, it has the pink on it now. Okay, default swimsuit. Oh. It is a 2-piece. Maid outfit. Tin Marin's trade Shining Maid. Oh, so you actually unlock traits and stuff by changing the clothes. I don't want to say it, but it kind of looks natural on her. Like, it helps that the hairband ribbon changed to pink, so that's not another like teal highlight on it. Yeah, we're doing the fashion critique round here. So then, what is the idol outfit gonna look like? All the idol outfits look like this. It's so boring. It is so white. I mean, I clearly don't understand idol culture. But here's what I'm gonna say. I'm not interested in swimsuits. I'm not interested in the idol outfit being like the same for everybody. Wait, school uniform. I didn't see the school uniform. No, that's... What? No. What? No. No, this hat doesn't work. You look like a sailor, not a schoolgirl. I guess there's... well... I guess that is a thing. No. I don't like it when the best option in the bunch is the default one. Like, what am I gonna do? Make her a maid? It doesn't seem right either. Yeah, the default costume is like the best one for basically everybody. I just wish that... I wish you had a different color ribbon. Just let it be pink. Let it match everything else. I mean, it's... Why that distracting highlight? Well... So, yeah, she's joining rather underleveled. I guess I'm gonna take the bonus characters who haven't gotten any levels today yet. This is the gang. Let's go do a bit of grinding or something. See how we're doing. Marion tutorial. Dragoneer who uses the Barmonium. Devastating range attacks. Break attack makes her launch a special bomb that impacts an area. Giving the enemies at once using wide range attack. Yeah. I'm not gonna be controlling her personally, so I don't super care. Thanks, though. What the heck happened with the music there? Also, why are these birds, like, levels less than 30?
You're a fool to challenge me.
We were fighting higher level enemies than this before. I need higher levels, not lower.
Should be easy. Should be easy.
I don't want to be fighting easy enemies. I want to be fighting enemies that give any experience at all. Do I need to go back to the desert area with the manticore and the whatever?
We've been spotted.
27? 27?
Stay on guard. I'm with you.
Yeah.
There!
Pathetic. It's over.
No, we're not getting any experience out of these. I get the feeling we're not going to have any trouble at the Glaucus Falls. But they are getting hundreds.
All right.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna head for the desert. I'm gonna see if I can find the Manticore situation and see what their levels are like in Chapter 4.
Should be easy.
Again, you can't tell... Wait a minute.
Should be easy.
Hobgoblins. Didn't I have a quest about beating up a bunch of hobgoblins?
Don't be careless.
Do I care about quests? I showed you. They're right here, so...
I have no time for
might as well. Yeah, so I guess the jingle... Victory jingle is a little different depending on what party members you have. I didn't really notice that before, but now that we have the Barmonium with us, there's gonna be a bit of that.
You're a fool to challenge me.
Should be easy.
So grinding might not be necessary, but there is a chance it could be fun. Anyway, I've still got Date Everything on my mind. As I said, I'm 20 hours in. I've gotten the joke ending, which is like just leaving the house when you're still in the tutorial phase, basically. I've seen the bad ending for leaving, not in the tutorial, but before you accomplish stuff.
I have no time for weaklings. Saves us the trouble.
I have met all of the dateable objects except for one. I might have missed an opportunity to meet the last one earlier.
They're weak.
But as of right now, I just can't meet them until I max out my relationship with more of the other objects first. Anyway, I'm an open book. Ask me about which furniture I have some feelings about. Enemy list crystal. Special event coming over here. Suddenly we're ambushed by a bunch of gemstones. This might be bad. I may have to use some healing items for this one. These guys are gonna keep coming. Yeah, this is in fact bad. Marion, get back up. So the thing with Date Everything, similar to Just Breed, it's more that I respect it than actively enjoy it, because I'm not a big visual novel or dating sim guy. It's not my scene, but I respect it that it has so much content and it's such a silly premise and it went so hard with it. It's like, it feels like a natural endpoint of where the genre was always gonna go. And it's also like overtly and proudly and visibly anti-AI. Like, there is so much artistry to it.
Let's go.
Like, you have 100 or more different voice actors involved. And over 1 million lines of text.
Nothing special.
And like, every character is gonna have some unique music associated as well. There is a lot of game to that stupid little game. Like, come on, 3 different endings for 100 characters and multiple dialogue choices all along the way getting there. Like, you think the premise is so silly that there wouldn't be much more to it. Like, it would be carried by the... Yeah, but it would be carried by the strength of the goofy premise, but no, there is actually so much content backing it all up. It's nuts.
Saves us the trouble.
Come.
It's also a little bit of like... I gotta leave my comfort zone sometimes, right? When you think about it, what was my favorite game of 2024?
We've been spotted.
Was it not? Thank goodness you're here. There is nothing RPG about it. Like, it's definitely something that's a little out of my comfort zone, but it's super great. Sometimes I gotta take a chance and try something more like that. Date Everything might be my game of the year by default, because I haven't played anything else that's come out. Doesn't mean I think it's as good as Thank Goodness You're Here, but I think it's a worthwhile experience for me. Yeah, well, it's nice that I'm still able to beat these things, even after they've powered up a fair bit. What would that level scaling do?
We've been spotted.
Saves us the trouble.
There! Follow me! There! I'm with you. There! Don't be careless.
I really don't care for this sandstorm. It's just so hard to see anything. The weather is not nice. I should fix the weather.
Understood.
Follow me. Don't be careless. Take this. Follow me. How's that? This is it.
Also, like, even if I don't get levels up all over the place, it's still a good thing to be just fighting these fairly insignificant enemies to level up not our characters, but our tunings. Especially for the sake of Marion. She just joined. I want her reload whatever business to improve.
Stay on guard.
I'll break you down.
Got him. It's over.
Let's rest up. Let's set up camp. See if the weather isn't gonna be better next day. Get to the harem portion of this game. First, I'm gonna mute myself as sneeze. Yeah, that was gross.
Yo.
What, you have a quest for me? What do you want? Cracked skulls. Collect cracked skulls, receive burning
All right.
cookbook.
I'm counting on you.
Sure, I can try for that.
Good day.
Don't tell me falling for me.
I do want to talk with you later. You know it. Let's see if it's another repeat little scene here.
Evening.
Hey, you want to talk for a bit?
Sure, I'm always happy to talk to you.
Aww.
Yeah, my hands are still all achy. Just cleaning my harmonica and I spilled oil all over myself.
Your harmonica has a really interesting shape. It looks like it'd be hard to play. How do you learn it?
Drumrod? Didn't really practice, just learn on the fly.
Didn't know you can learn it by just playing around. Then again, if anyone could do it that way, it'd be you, Rena.
It's pretty easy when you get the hang of it. Want to try playing it, Yuma?
Yeah, teach me. She likes that response.
Are you getting so worked up? Yuma, are you that excited to have your lips in my mouthpiece?
What? I didn't say anything like that.
Oh, Yuma, you're just too easy to tease.
I never miss a chance, huh?
I just love how cute you are when you panic. Don't worry, I'm all done. So I don't want to talk more. Can we talk sometime? Maybe we could go on a walk together or something?
Make plans? Yeah, let's make plans. That's good. I want to talk to you too.
Yay!
It's a promise, don't forget.
Night.
Well, I guess we gotta go back to town and have a date with Rena at some point. How many hours now? 20 hours. 14 minutes.
Saves us the trouble.
Level 42 dollar. Oh, low. Kind of getting the sense from the level scaling that this chapter doesn't want me to be going here. Gonna need that detox bottle and strongest potions or whatever we have. Actually, can you heal me? You're not even in... Wait, I'm sorry, what? Use fours? Heal? Yeah, that's nice. She doesn't even have to be in the active party to be healing. That's great.
Target confirmed. There's no other way. Stay on guard. Yeah. This is it. I'll break you down. Can you take this? This is it. Take this. I'm with you. Don't be
You know, if I'm just grinding, I should be turning the difficulty down to speed up the process. But I don't want to do that on stream.
Let's go.
And frankly, I don't really have a good sense of how much difference it would make. I want the on-stream experience to be the regular, intended, normal difficulty at all times, even if that's to my own detriment. So what's my goal gonna be? I'm getting these two to 36, same as everybody else. Or do I want everybody to get to 37? No, I don't think I want to be doing that much grinding. Not on stream. But you know, now that I'm done with Just Breed, I feel like I have... I'm ready to spend some time with this game with off-stream grinding. Now I don't have as many... I'm not juggling as many balls at the same time. I can be putting time into this again.
All right. Saves us the trouble.
Is there no other way? I'm with you.
Yes, I am aware that I'm also supposed to be doing the Breath of Fire 2 retranslation playthrough. We'll get back to that again at some point. And I know that I owe Tobias a Brotato stream. It's just I have difficulty scheduling any streams really at the moment, on the basis of you don't know from day to day whether it's gonna be too hot to stream. So I think maybe the best way of going about it would be that I'll just DM Tobias some afternoon and be like, hey, is it cool if I do the Brotato in a couple of hours? Like, I might want to do it tomorrow just to get the obligation out of the way. Not to say that I'm not interested in the game or not looking forward to it. It's just, you know, I got my head up my own ass thinking about obligations and projects. Just thinking about how I use my time. Thinking about hobbies, thinking about goals. Never enough time to do all the things that you want to do. So which things do you prioritize?
Saves us the trouble.
Stay on guard. Go! I'm with you.
I'll break you down!
Yes! There!
That was close.
I got him!
Glorious victory!
And I'm like, am I really in a big hurry with my RPG backlog? That's been a big priority for my like free time, my fun time. Do I need to have beaten all of my backlog by the end of this year, like it seemed it was possible? Or what will happen after that? Am I gonna stop playing video games? Surely not.
A glorious victory. I can feel the power.
I suppose, in a sense, the most urgent thing that I should be putting time into would be the Breath of Fire 2 video essay idea, because it would make the most sense for that to have a deadline of be out by the end of the year to line up with the game's anniversary. I've definitely not given any thought to that while the midsummer thing was going on. You know, prepping, cooking, and changing my sleep schedule. Did not do any real thinking for a couple of weeks now. Yeah, there's definitely part of me that wants to still read those books that I ordered that have some
Saves us the trouble.
tangential relation to the Breath of Fire 2. But it's been like a month since I ordered them. And how do I explain it? So I ordered a number of books, all from the same seller on Amazon, and one of those books was shipped out separately from the rest. And I got that one. I got the book that was shipped out separately. But the rest of the books? Nothing. It's been a month since I placed the order. And nothing else to show for it. And like, I contacted the seller, and what they are saying to me is that all parts of the order were sent out the same day. And so I don't understand, well, how can I have gotten one of the shipments, but not the other, if they went out the same time? And it's been a month. And how much longer can I wait? At what point can I claim that, hey, it's lost, I want a refund? Okay, well those are both level 36. And Marion is level 30. So the gap between them is shrinking. That's nice. Let's do a little replacing here. I think that'll do it for the on-stream grinding. I do think that off-stream I would be interested in having Marion catch up to the rest of the gang.
We've been spotted.
At the very least. Do I need to read those books before I do any Breath of Fire 2 video essay writing? No. Strictly speaking, the answer is no. I don't think that the contents of those books would particularly add to the points that I'm trying to make or contradict them. But it would be nice to know that beforehand, find a way to work it in. The problem is still, and always is, how do you structure an argument when the same piece of evidence can be used to point towards many different things, many different subjects you can talk about.
We've been spotted.
Yeah. Don't fall behind. Take it. Let your guard down. Yeah. How's that?
I hope to find out.
Yeah. There. I will defend you. Don't fall behind.
And I don't know, maybe I need to watch some video essays on completely different subject matter just to get a sense of their process, of their structure, of whatever. I feel like I already subconsciously have an idea of how all that should work.
Yes.
Maybe I just like the idea of it being a work in progress. I'm not...
We've been spotted.
I don't feel as much the urge to complete it. Because once it's done and it's out there, then I'll have less reason to go back to my favorite game and talk and think about it as much. Maybe I'll see about splitting the video into multiple videos dealing with different subjects. I'm leaving the possibility on the table, though I think that is a very unlikely scenario.
Yes. Should be easy.
I foresee no problems.
I suppose the question is, what RPG from my backlog am I gonna pick up for myself next, now that I'm done with Just Breed?
I foresee no problems.
There's probably not that much time left that I'm gonna put into date everything. I think part of the reason that I ended up with just Greed was that I wanted something turn-based and not action-based. As contrast to this game that I'm playing here right now. And there's just not a lot of them left on the list. And it's also like, what game did I decide that I'm streaming next? Because if it's Chrono Cross, I might not want to be doing 2 PlayStation 1 RPGs at the same time if I were to pick up, I don't know, Valkyrie Profile for myself. You know, but these are good problems to have. I'm spoiled for choice.
Enemy approaching.
I'll figure it out. It's not an issue. No, the problem, the real problem that I'm dealing with is of course my weight and exercise and diet and stuff. Why is it so foggy here? Gross.
No problems.
And the inability to exercise as much as I would like when it's too hot, and structuring my day in such a way that I would have the energy for it.
No problems.
Just not quite happy with the time of day that I'm waking up. For the purpose of that. I feel like...
Alright.
I'm just up my own head with it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But the truth is, it's a struggle. I think I'm gonna... try and get some weight loss medication. At least see a professional about it once.
How are you, dear?
Get an opinion, because for as much effort I've been putting in limiting my calories and putting in the time, I have not been seeing the results that I would like.
Hello there.
And in fact, I had some problem with my scale. The old scale, which I stopped using because it was inaccurate. So apparently the batteries in it went bad.
Alright.
And the whole scale might be dead now. Fresh batteries does not make it turn on anymore. Oops. And the new scale, the more accurate scale, it has a lot of variability to it, it seems. And
Yes.
It has some iffiness to it. It's kind of hard to explain, but the long and short of it is, if I trust the highest end of the range of the numbers that it's given me, then either I have gained months worth of weight back in the past few weeks, or I haven't actually been losing any weight for months, despite it showing the gradual decrease. It's frustrating. So many untrustworthy numbers that I'm dealing with. Temperature, weight. Even time. Because, you know. My OBS is showing my uptime as being... Actually, no, it's better now. It used to be that OBS and Twitch were showing, like, they were getting desynced somehow in terms of how long I've been streaming. Anyway. Cynical's Monk totally gets on my nerves. Calm down. That was not the right answer. I'm sorry. Creative flower for sale. I'll buy Cure Basil. I hope you appreciate that. Shall we go on our date now in the rain?
Whoa, Yuma!
You didn't forget about our plans, did you?
No, that's why I'm here.
Let's go. You got a whole day to deal with my shenanigans.
When you say it like that, just go easy on me, please. Shoot. I forget. I had a date with her before at a place. Where was it? Where did I take her before? Did we eat? What did we do? Did we just... I tried to make Sonya jealous. And there's always the Seagull Inn, I guess.
How's it going?
Okay, let me save. Okay, I don't want to mess this up. I don't want to blow my big chance with Rena.
How are you?
I feel like we might have ended up here on this bridge last time, or somebody told me that it was a romantic spot. Do we just want to hang out by her flowers? I feel like that's a bad decision, because, like, she's always there. That's not taking her anywhere. Restaurant? That's fine. A little basic. The inn? I mean, we're always at the inn. It would make more sense later, once we're ready to show everybody we're holding hands and whatnot. Okay, so there's the fountain and what else?
Something to say?
Along Castle Street. I hope it's the case that you're actually unable to take your date to the same place on consecutive times.
What?
So, yeah, so we have the fountain, and I guess we have the lookout spot. No, this isn't even a fountain. Why is there not a fountain? I seem to recall there was a conversation about a fountain, despite there not being a fountain here. There's just a light post. I'm taking the view on a rainy day. What a beautiful view. Something in the air here.
You know, I hear that expression a lot. Do you think there actually is something strange in the air?
Now they mention it, I'm not sure. If there is, it's probably a good thing.
Well, we've been breeding it this long. It'd be a shame to stop now.
Oh, right, it's just a little thing of conversation, and then Yeah, I don't know. We stopped by 3 spots, and then after that, something.
Something shiny in the fountain. Is that a coin?
There is no fountain. Yeah, I guess it's an urban legend. Face a fountain, so much flip a coin and you'll find happiness. Yeah, this seems like the exact same conversation from the last date. Well, sorry for not taking you anywhere more interesting than the end, but it just... I'm getting repeat conversation, so it's hard to be invested in these mechanics. These are not my favorite dating mechanics in an RPG. You wanna hold hands in front of the gang?
Haven't felt this relaxed in a while.
Actually feeling a little sleepy.
Let's take a nap. You want to rest your head on my lap? It's so cold today. Why don't you come up to my room, Yuma?
Weren't we supposed to walk around the city?
Not too bad. You just let me know when your heart is ready, Yuma.
I mean, I'm ready.
Wow, all of this? Thank you so much. And you're looking pretty gorgeous yourself, miss.
Who are you talking to?
I only wanted a fruit basket, but they gave me so much.
Whoa, that is a lot. It's gonna spill out if we don't eat some. It's probably thanks to her charisma. She must have really gotten on the shopkeeper's good side. I wish I could do that.
It's sweet and sour. These raspberries are the best.
Raspberries are great.
We don't want any leftovers now, Yuma. You want some? Open wide.
Huh? Rena, there are people watching.
Don't wimp out, Yuma.
Oh, if this is all it takes to embarrass you, you're never gonna grow up. Now say
I'm so embarrassed. But Rena is waiting. Ah, screw it. Huh? Hey, I thought that was mine.
I only asked if you wanted some. It's about half a year too early for you to be eating out of my hand.
Oh, come on.
I can't believe you. You had me waiting there and everything.
I'm only mean to you because I love you. But Lady Kirika's really nice. She might actually do that for you if you asked.
Huh?
And besides, Lady Kirika wouldn't tease you like I do. You wouldn't have to worry about being treated like my personal toy.
Yeah, that's why I'm not trying to date Kirika. I only took her on a walk around town because the story forced me to. It's not like that.
How did we start talking about Kirika all of a sudden?
Well, I want you and Lady Kirika to get along. She's a really sweet person, you know?
Yeah, she is, but...
I want you two to get to know each other.
Huh. Well,
I'm not interested in a throuple.
I'm with you right now.
I'm sorry.
If anyone, I should be getting to know you.
What?
I'd prefer to talk about Kirika when she's around to hear it. I'd like to be friends with her too, of course. But you're the one who asked me out on the town. I want to hear about you. Rena? Are you okay? You seem kind of out of it.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Is Rena okay? She's turning red. I hope she hasn't caught a cold or anything.
Well, these characters are idiots. Oh boy. Rena's trained Sudden Enchant. Okay.
How are you doing?
Date accomplished. Okay, I'm just checking behind me on the AC thermometer. It doesn't appear to have gotten any warmer indoors. But I guess I've been sitting in this chair for almost 4 hours now, and it's starting to feel... I don't know. My own heat is radiating off the chair and onto me, and it's unpleasant. Not quite 11 p.m. local time. It would be nice if the weather cooled down. If the weather were cool and also not super humid, I'd love to take a walk. I would really like to be taking walks on summer nights. Kind of instead of biking rather than in addition to biking. Because I just feel way too grody to be biking, if I'm being totally honest.
Should be easy.
It's kind of unbelievable that I managed to do over an hour and a half yesterday. But I guess the secret was that I was able to have the AC on. Which, I'm not going to be running that loud-ass stupid air conditioning in the middle of the night. Heck no. That is not the neighborly thing to do. I'm not going to do it. And if AC becomes a necessity towards biking, then there's not going to be a whole lot of biking. So yeah, that's the thing. Obtained Heaven Concerta? What do you mean? Disaster Roar? Why am I getting new tunings? That's not how tunings have worked before. Anyway. So what I'm saying is basically with the schedule that I have right now, I feel as though I can either ride my bike or I can stream. But there isn't enough time in the day to do both.
I got him! That's about what I figured.
Is this the way to the Glaucus Falls? I should have opened the map before I went here. But yep, it is. I was right.
I foresee no problems.
Is there always a big enemy out here in this area, or does it only come out now when it's raining?
I foresee no problems.
I don't remember big enemy. I don't remember big enemy at all. Ozone Dragon. Hello. You're new.
It seems I must step in. Break you down. It seems I must step in. I missed you. I'm glad you came.
I gotta get better at using my guard and my dodge.
Enemy eliminated. Show me a true Diva Magica.
It's just battle systems generally fast and easy enough that I don't have to think about that stuff.
I foresee no problems.
So this place is usually frozen. Hey there, buddy. It's Grendel. Look strong, be careful. Let's get to it. Oh, there, let's get this sucker.
Okay, Agnem. Transitioning to combat mode. Everyone be careful, don't let your guard down.
Yeah, I think it makes a lot of sense that I'd take Agnem here. Like, it was his idea, and it's an icy place, so you think the fire element would be especially worthwhile. Good work, Marion.
How is that, Yuma? Do you think I'll be useful to the team?
Of course you will be. Glad to have someone as reliable as you. Damn right, Marion, I personally guarantee you got the right stuff.
Name is always a sucker for anything that explodes. Fire magic, fireworks, now this.
So that's why you wanted to see her in action.
I'm glad Marion can use her harmonic properly. Looks like you're ready to take on the Empire. Hey, okay, thanks everyone. Then shall we return to Marga?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's return to Marga. That is why I have a billion of these stones. Marga stones. Return to Marga. Fast, convenient, cheap, pleasant. Good stuff. So, what's up?
Milady! Milady!
What's the matter? Did something happen?
Urgent message from His Majesty. A massive Imperial force is gathering at Claval Crags, larger than any troop we've seen. Your orders are to move out with the Dragoneers and disrupt the enemy ranks however you can.
Understood. You've done good work, soldier. Tell my father we're leaving immediately.
Yes, milady.
Sounds like the Imperials are on the move.
Yes. We need to get to Claval Crags and fast.
We can do that. We certainly can do that. Are you gonna fast travel us? Are you gonna be that nice? I feel like we're getting more story first. Yeah, an Empire perspective.
Sir Georg, we've confirmed the enemy Dragoneers have left Marga. Our scouts report they're heading this way.
I see. Well done.
Hey, messenger boy.
This isn't just a diversion on their part, is it?
Sir, how may I help?
Was the kid with the shining dragon there?
Yes, sir. The Shining Dragon's vessel was sighted with them.
Hey, Georg, where am I supposed to lead the kid?
What? You're being unusually cooperative. What are you scheming? I thought you didn't care about the Shining Dragon.
Oh, believe me, I don't. But still, I gotta get through the appetizers before I can have the main course.
Well, you're making about as much sense as usual. Still, I'm in no position to refuse your help. Pay attention. Our plan is as follows.
Well, when you think about it, we are at about the midpoint of the story by chapter count. We have been getting stronger and getting our Dragoneer recruits. It would make sense that we are due for a bit of a setback. A bit of drama. A bit of tragedy. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. It's, it's 11 p.m., more or less. It's already been like another 2 hours since the last break, and I don't feel like I've actually accomplished much of anything in this time, but well, I'm out of water again. So if you'll excuse me, it's time for another ad break. hello, what? Yes, no, yes. Let's get back to the game. No, it is still a little off-putting to me looking at the OBS preview of the stream, going from not seeing myself on the preview on the BRB to seeing a version of myself that isn't like watching myself in a mirror like it normally is a live feed. It is uncanny. Maybe it is more so for me than for the audience at home, but anyway. It is time to deal with the Empire. Well, let's stick with this party now. I choose to believe that I have enough resources and whatnot to get through this, no problem.
Pushovers.
They're weak.
I gotta say though, this fog is real intense, and I don't like it. It might even be worse than the sandstorm. Like I slept to get rid of the sandstorm, but then I got the fog instead. It's not nice. Thank goodness for caverns. Caverns are
Pushovers.
rather unchanged by weather.
I foresee no problems.
What else has been going on that I've forgotten to talk about? I feel like there was so much that happened when I wasn't streaming.
Target confirmed.
Like, maybe I've covered most of it, but...
Pay attention. It seems I must step in.
Oh, that slow down, though.
Should be easy.
Yeah, I guess I didn't mention it as much, but that heterochromia situation with Marion, it makes a lot of sense on her with her story with Et, but we already have the heterochromia with the one magic shopkeep lady. Why are we making such a big deal about eyes? Why?
Quite a large-scale deployment of enemy troops. We're sending over half our troops here, but we'll still be outnumbered. If our army faces them head-on, we'll suffer heavy losses. Let's go in there and strike their main force before that happens.
Time for a raid, huh? Let's show them what the Dragonese are all about. Alright, Marion, this is a real battle against the Empire. And you're first as a Dragoneer. How do you feel?
I'm a little nervous, but I have the will to fight. I'll do my best so you guys won't regret having recruited me. I will prove myself.
Of course you will. Never a doubt in anyone's mind. However, I should be checking this so I can tell what direction they want me to go. Silent Badlands, huh?
I foresee no problems.
Hey, not all at once now. Let's go.
Sure, if I'm Musketeer, let me slap you around a bit. Yeah, so notice how before the story triggers in this chapter, I wasn't supposed to come here, and I was being disincentivized from coming here by all these level 40 enemies, and now instead they've been replaced by level 26, level 30-ish enemies. They're making camp where I make camp? More or less. Hey Zest.
Let's get going.
Zest could be a problem, so let's make sure that I'm saved, and let's go. Bring on the voice acting. Bring on the big budget.
Everyone, watch out! They've got reinforcements incoming!
There's still more of them. Do they have their whole army here?
Finally, you're here. I've been waiting.
Zest! Should have figured he'd be here.
Zest, it's been a while. How about you fight me now?
Who's she? Wait.
What? Forgot me already?
Oh, Joachim's doll. They got you playing dress-up in girls' clothes now? Guess the doll's into cross-dressing.
Cross-dressing? Well, I see why you're confused. You still think I'm Et. Then I'll have to introduce myself properly. When I vowed on my eye to break the chain of sorrow, the Dragon Eye Cannon chose me as its Dragoneer. Now witness! Let my bullets pierce your heart, and my song pierce your soul! I am Marion Lashila, Organist of the Arcane Eye!
Seriously, they made you a Dragoneer. If even you can be one, I guess they really don't have high standards at all. Explains why you're all so boring.
I don't think you'll find the power of my harmonic to be boring. Safety lock released. Combat algorithms entering attack mode. Commencing battle.
Ooh, you sound pretty serious. Fine, show me. Let's see how good your harmonic really is.
Yeah! Don't let your guard down. Don't fall behind. Yeah! I'm glad you're safe.
Yeah, this guy hits real hard. I should have bought more potions. I did not quite remember that I was, like, all out of them. I could seriously consider turning myself into a dragon now. At the very least, we should be doing this.
I felt your hearts resonating with mine.
Don't fall behind. It seems I must step in.
What's wrong?
My mother nature!
It's my ultimate power.
What's wrong?
Oh yeah, this is no good. We're gonna lose here. In fact, yeah, let's just lose here, and then we're back to our save there, and then I get to buy some more items. Wait, I'm sorry. We restart from here? I mean, that is convenient, but I guess then what I'm looking for is not continue, but exit. Now we know. Is that the first time we've had a game over? I don't think it is. But it's the first time we've had one in a boss fight situation, which makes the difference.
Take this! I've got more power than all of you!
Okay, and some, yeah, we're doing no damage right now. Alright, stop. Why is it so hard to find the items that I want? Need. Why the tough buff? He's powering up. We're powering up.
Yeah, that was great. Hey, careful.
And I'll even go dragon mode. We're taking him seriously. What? No, it's still doing 0 to him? Wait, no, now it's doing damage. Okay, in this state, I cannot...
Pretty good.
Okay, Yuma's the only one left alive. That sucks. The only one getting any experience. Not what I wanted, but I couldn't use items to revive anybody else while in dragon form. And I wasn't about to jump out of dragon form. Because that fight is just numerically wonky.
What's wrong? You haven't even seen the full power of my harmonic yet. Trying to run?
You think I'm running, huh? Why don't you follow me and find out? I'll play with you all you want.
Target has begun high-speed movement. Engaging pursuit maneuvers.
Whoa, wait, Marion. Something's not right here. Why didn't Zest just attack us head-on like he did before?
He's right. Everyone, be careful.
Yeah, it is a trap. He's luring us into a trap.
Okay. Guess this is the place Georg was talking about. Hey, Georg. Got him.
Excellent. All according to plan. You've done well, Zest.
Huh? Oh no! We're surrounded! Then Zest was just bait to bring us here. We were manipulated the whole time.
And I don't have any items.
I'm glad you understand your position, though you're not the only pieces on the board. By now, I'm sure the Astorian soldiers have been lured far from the city walls.
The soldiers? No.
Then Marga is defenseless.
Separate Division should have already begun its attack on the city. They'll be finished before the day is out.
Marga!
Our real work begins now. Zest, capture the Shining Dragon alive. With your blessing from Deus, that should be a simple task.
Don't you ever shut up. Don't tell me what to do.
What? You offered to help capture him in the first place.
Calm down, old man. I'll get to it. Until then, just shut up and watch.
I'm watching. Can't make me shut up.
We need to get back to Marga now.
Yeah, we have to break through here. Yeah, I would super appreciate it if we got healed after that last battle or something. Do you have revive magic? Yes, you do. Thank you. You're the best. Where would we be without Rinna?
We've been spotted.
Hey, all at once now.
Don't fall behind. Go! Don't let your guard down.
Like that?
Pay attention. Don't let your guard down. Go! With healing power.
Yes, that's about what I figured.
We've been spotted.
I'll take you all on.
Don't fall behind.
Can I use this campfire to go camping and heal and the shopkeep isn't here. Would the shopkeep be here if I was camping?
Don't let your guard down.
Or is she just gone for story reasons?
I got him. It's over.
Party's HP and MP have been restored. Oh. So you can't go camping here right now. But you get a free heal. That's really nice. That's a good compromise. I still don't have my items, but that's my fault for not preparing before I went out.
It seems I must step in.
Yes.
That's all.
I can feel the power.
What else is gonna go wrong?
Forget about the city. You're not getting out of this one.
I won't give up. We need to get back to Marga somehow.
I mean, we have stones,
I told you that's not gonna happen.
I imagine I can't
But if
use
you
them.
want it that bad, there's one way you could do it. Hey, kid. Yuma. It is Yuma, right?
How do you know my name?
Doesn't matter. Come on, kid. Don't you think you should use the power of your dragon to get out of this mess? Get pissed off and release the power of the shining dragon, just like last time. Or it won't just be your friends. The whole city of Marga will be up in smoke.
What are you trying to do? You want me to bring out the shining dragon?
Are you really this slow? I guess I'll just start killing your friends and see if that speeds things up. That work for you, kid? Then just watch.
Stand your ground. Hold the line. Don't give them a single step.
What's going on over there?
Forward, warriors of Welland! Our allies need us! Punch a hole straight through the enemy line!
Is that my brother?
God! We can't hold! They're breaking through!
Wellington Knights.
Not good. We're losing formation. We need to regroup.
Kirika! Kirika, where are you?
Lustin, that's his name.
I'm here!
Ah, Kirika. Thank the stars you're all right. We'll handle things here. The rest of you, get back to Marga. The city needs you.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Let's go. We have to get to Marga.
Hey, kid! Dragon! Get back here!
Sit on a biscuit. Zesty boy.
Out of my way, bastard!
I expected as much from the Empire's champion. But at the very least, I can stall you. Archers, fire!
Damn it. Damn. Just don't stop. You're getting on my nerves.
Quite a dilemma, isn't it? Do you defend against my archers, or against my spear? Death from afar, or death by duel? As long as we yet stand, you shall not pass!
Oh, you guys are really annoying. All right, fine. You that desperate to piss me off? Then I'll murder every last one of you! No survivors! Here I come!
He wants so badly to be Luca Blight.
They're weak.
Like, impossibly powerful, impervious to all harm, and just super evil, whatever, but he's just...
Yes! Barely even a warm-up.
They're weak.
It doesn't look too strong.
I'm with you. I will defend you. Intention. Explode! It seems I must step in.
I got him! Oh, it's over?
He's just, I don't know what. An anime teen look cannot contain that kind of villain spirit. It doesn't work. It'll only come off as a try-hard.
Trishula, are you ready?
Ready to turn this city to ash. All I need is your command.
I commend your enthusiasm, but destruction is not our aim. We will break this city by breaking the morale of its people.
Leave it to me.
A fine battle cry, Trishula. Allow me to add mine. I am she who plays the dark rhythm for your march into hell. I am Excella, Dragon Princess of the Holy Dirge. King and citizens of Astoria, hear me. Your fate is already in my hands. If you wish no further bloodshed, you will surrender the soul of the Sky Dragon.
Is that the one we found last time? I guess it is, yeah.
I foresee no problems.
Hey, not all at once now. Hey, not all at once now.
You know, losing
Target confirmed.
a dragon soul in exchange for saving the city, that seems like a trade that
Enemy approaching.
this gang would easily go for.
I will defend you.
That is in the king's nature.
Intention. It seems I must step in. Intention. It seems I must step in.
But let's not discount the possibility that we could give up the Sky Dragon soul and still the city could burn a little, have a little bit of destruction, little bit of more personal tragedy.
Hey, not all at once now.
Is there no other way?
I'm with you. I will defend you.
Like, there is a lot of potential for things to go real bad for us right now, narratively.
And so it ends.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
We've been spotted.
Hey, not all at once now.
Alright, what's the king gonna do?
So, Princess Excella herself has come, with Draco Machina in tow. This was the Empire's true objective. The troops in the crags were just a grand diversion, and we took the bait. The Dragoneers, and half our standing military out in the field. We've been tactically outplayed. They're forgetting, though. There's still one Dragoneer left in this city.
One left? You don't mean Majesty? You can't go out there yourself?
Okay. So that's the tragedy that's gonna happen? He's gonna take to arms. With his last harmonic, he's gonna die. And then after that, the harmonic can pass to Sonia. That's tragic enough. Okay. That's what I'm betting on.
A little credit, Burrows. I still have some fight left in me.
What are you saying? Your injuries. You can't fight the way you used to.
Then who, if not I? Who else can stand up to the Draco Machina? I know you. No warrior, no army could match you and the Knights of Astoria. But this is no army of man. The Harmonics are the only hope we have against the Draco Machina.
But Majesty...
Burrows, I know I cannot win as I am now. But that changes nothing. I must go. Even if it costs me my life, I must keep hope alive for our people. A fitting final duty. Wouldn't you agree?
Albert, my king.
Let me go, Burrows. This is who I was born to be.
Fine. I can see you're stubborn as ever. I'm in no position to stop you. But I can damn well stand at your side. Soldier!
Sir!
Instruct the townspeople to evacuate to the underground shelters. Tell them to hold out until the Dragoneers return. My king, I'm with you to the end.
My thanks, old friend.
Burrows can't die.
Bring me my harmonic. Anyone who can wield a sword, follow
Burrows
me.
can't die. Ain't no way.
As long as there is life in our bodies, the Empire shall not lay a hand on the Dragon Soul, or on our fair city.
It shouldn't take long before the King of Astoria's next move. Though with the Dragoneers gone, he has little choice.
Surrender to Dragon Soul, or fight, or both.
Is that? Ah, I'd forgotten the King of Astoria was quite the Dragoneer in his prime. I suppose he won't surrender that easily. Well, in that case... Well met, Knight of the Storm, Albert Blanche.
Well met.
You have heard my terms. What say you?
You'll have to forgive me, Your Highness. Words tend to fail me in situations like this. So instead, my harmonic shall answer for me.
And the roar of my dragon shall serve as my reply. All troops march! Trishula, forward!
Yes!
Starting to wish that not everything of this game was in this
I shall fight. Don't fall behind. Don't let your guard
visual
down.
novel style presentation.
Pay attention.
Like a castle siege
It seems I must
could be kind of cool.
Don't let your guard down.
Don't like all this confusion and what's happening. That is a problem. Do we have something? We have one panacea charm. Wait, refresh bottles? Burn, paralysis, poison. We need more refresh bottles.
It seems step in. I'll treat your wounds. I'm fine now.
Eat it, yeah.
Confusion is awful, and I hate
How's
it.
it going?
Here she is.
Welcome. Take your pick.
Please, lot. I need all your stuff. Hello?
This one? Thanks. This one? Thanks. This one? Thanks.
I wish you had more stuff.
This one? Thanks.
Why would I be buying these distortions?
Have a nice day.
Well, whatever. How are we doing? I think we're doing okay. And we get healed there. That is wonderful.
Safety mode off. Pay attention. Don't let your guard down. Explode.
I don't like Yuma's current max HP. Alright, is he leveling up soon, please? Another 7,000, that's forever. Okay, hang on. Look, I don't believe in numerology. Anything like that. I'm not superstitious. Wanna see. I'm just gonna give myself some agility up instead of the health up right now.
Enemy approaching.
There's no other way.
Pay attention. Don't let your guard down. Pay attention. Don't fall behind. How's that? Don't let your guard down.
It's over.
We're doing on experience here. Yeah, they're getting a few hundred each. Pretty good.
Pay attention. Don't let your guard down.
I'm trying to clear a way through here, and then I'm gonna go heal up again. Just want to be in as good a shape as possible returning to Marga.
I'll take you all on. There.
I'm with you. I will defend you.
That's about what I figured.
That should do it.
Target confirmed.
That ought to be good enough. One last loading zone for we're on Marga. Weren't so dang foggy.
Enemy approaching.
We've been
I
spotted.
could tell where I was going.
Enemy approaching.
We've been spotted. We've been spotted.
I'll just dodge all of them. Why not? Because why not? Sonia, look over there.
What? Father? Fighting Excella?
This isn't good. I thought he's in no condition to fight.
Let us hurry. We must save the king.
Not a great first mission.
You disappoint me, Knight
as
of the
Dragoneer.
Storm. Is that all? What happened to the skill
For
you
Marion.
displayed in the beginning?
It seems I've underestimated you, Dragon Princess.
It's not too late. I will accept your surrender.
I'm afraid not. My plan is almost complete.
Your plan? You want to die as a proud Dragoneer? Then so be it. I will strike you down with the dignity you deserve. By my hands, your reign ends here.
Ah!
Father? Father!
The Dragoneers of Astoria. I'm surprised you made it through Bjorg's army.
Sonia, I knew you would make it in time.
Father!
I see. So this was your plan.
No! This can't be happening! Father! Father!
Sonia, it's time for you to wake up.
What?
You are strong, Sonia. You cannot cling to me like a lost child. You don't need my protection. You are a protector.
Father?
I am no longer the Dragoneer I once was. You know what must be done, don't you?
Yes, but Father...
It is time I entrusted you with this.
This is your harmonic? But
It's all right. You must use it. I know you are worthy.
What?
I can no longer play the songs. And now, that duty falls to you. Use this power and protect Astoria. You love this land and its people more than anyone else. You can do this. I know the harmonic will answer your call.
I will protect Astoria and the people who call it home. Yes, I have to protect them. Like my father always did. With this harmonic.
Yes, that is your destiny.
Father. I understand. Father, no. Dragoneer Albert, I will take up your mantle. I will protect my people. People of Astoria, hear me. The Night of the Storm has fallen. The harmonic has lost its master.
I don't think the people can hear her. They're sheltering and underground, right?
But I will carry on his ideals and his legacy. I will stand for the people of Astoria. I will be your shield. Heed my call, harmonic. Unite us in purpose and power. I can feel the power. The harmonic is with me.
That's a brand new outfit. I don't know if it's an improvement. But it's something.
Sonia Blanche, the Dragoneer. I am blood of the Astorian king and wielder of draconic melody.
Congrats on your coronation or whatever.
I am thunder, and I am the flash of light that splits the sky. I am the heir of the storm.
The awakening of a new Dragoneer. I see. This is what the king risked his life to accomplish.
Looks like the tables have turned, Excella. I haven't been one long, but I'm still a Dragoneer. I hope you're ready.
I thought the previous outfit was too much cleavage. Sheesh.
Ready indeed. It seems you present a genuine threat now. I suppose if you've awoken to some true power, I owe you my full strength and answer. Perhaps you remember what I told you before. You had not yet seen Trishula's ultimate power.
What?
Behold, the true strength of a dragon. Trishula, prepare yourself. Receive my power.
Understood. I can feel it. I can feel the power flow through me.
Do something. The Draco Machina. It
seems to have been strengthened by the harmonic. It was even stronger than before. Is this the Draco Machina's true power?
Yeah, kinda wish I had Sonya in the party right now. Maybe it's because I've been away from the game for a while, but these boss fights today have felt like some severe difficulty spikes.
Yeah, that was great.
Okay. Using the dragon water was a good idea, if I do say so myself. And conversely, using Red Hair Man, probably not a great idea. You're not done. Well, everybody survived. Aghanim. I keep wanting to put an R into his name.
I'm sorry. Even after you granted me such power.
Okay, maybe he wasn't the difficulty spike I expected him to be after Kirika got knocked down.
No need for apology, Trishula. We have already won.
What?
King Albert sought to buy time, but we were doing the same.
And what of the dragon soul? Did you want it or not?
Beatrice!
Is the soul of the Sky Dragon secure?
Yep. More secure than before, really. With all the soldiers in the field, they had barely any guards.
There we
Easy
go.
pickings.
Lost the king, lost the Sky Dragon soul. Perfect.
But, Your Highness, with an army like that, couldn't you have just grabbed the soul in an all-out attack?
A direct assault would have led to a great deal of unnecessary bloodshed. I would not claim victory by carnage. I much prefer subtlety. This way we avoid casualties on both our side and the Astorians, and still claim our prize.
No!
I didn't expect the Shining Dragon here, but perhaps this is a blessing in disguise. An opportunity to test my powers.
You still want to fight?
I've no need to test my martial ability. I could never capture a dragon through brute force. But I have other ways.
Yeah? Dirge me up?
Yuma? What's wrong?
I can't move. What? What's going on?
As I thought. The harmonics were made from the body of the Shining Dragon to control draconic power. The Shining Dragon is still partially sealed as it is. With my harmonic and the power of a Diva Magica, I can control it.
You have the powers of a Diva Magica? But how?
The Empire has made great strides in occultic research. I have been artificially granted that ability. Shining Dragon, obey me. Wield your power in the Empire's name.
Surely that's not gonna happen.
This is different from the sound of everyone else's harmonics. It's like the feeling behind it is totally different. It's like the song is trying to trap me and force me to obey. Just like how Marion was being controlled. I can't take this. This is a song of pure domination.
Fools! However many years may pass, mortals never change. They blind themselves to past mistakes, repeating them again and again and again. I cannot allow this!
You stay out of it, Shiny Dragon.
Yuma? Hey, Yuma!
His choker is lighting up.
No, it's not. I would like to be in control of anything more than advancing the text, please.
The Shining Dragon. So this is the scope of its true power. Calm yourself, Shining Dragon. Obey me and become the fourth of my spears. Hear my song. Why do you rage so? Listen to my song. Listen to my harmonic. Calm your heart and... What? How? Dragon, I order you to calm. I play the music of a Diva Magica. Why won't you?
You silly little princess.
Lady Excella, you have to run. The Shining Dragon cannot control its own power.
What?
If the Shining Dragon releases its full power, this whole city will be blown to oblivion. Get out of here, now!
What about you? You can barely move, Trishula. I will not abandon you.
Don't worry about me. Just go! Whatever would you do without us, Trishula? But, Gaybolg! Princess, time to leave.
Gungnir, how did you get here?
Sensed danger. We're escaping. Hurry!
All right. Gaybolg, please carry Trishula. Beatrice, we're getting on Gungnir.
Got it.
Gaybolg, are you ready? Naturally. Hold on, Trishula. Fine.
Spend all the budget on the character models, can't spend any money on animations.
Looks like they're gone.
Yeah, but what about Yuma? I can feel an incredible amount of power coming from the Shining Dragon. Stronger than anything before.
Kirika, we can be impressed later. Hey, Yuma! Can you hear me? You gotta calm down. Pull yourself together. Yuma!
He can't hear us? It's just like before.
Yeah, but this time he's on a whole other level. We gotta get through to him somehow.
Maybe if you let Rena speak, you'd be more inclined. You also get a change of wardrobe?
Kirika?
You want to sing? But we already tried the power of the Diva Magica. No, Rinna. This has nothing to do with my powers. I'm reaching out with my heart. Yuma needs to feel that we're here for him. Our friend Yuma is in there somewhere, and I know he can hear us.
This new outfit for her is neither an improvement nor a downgrade.
Yeah, we just gotta find him in there. You're right.
Yeah. All right, Kirika. Everyone, let's do this.
Sonia's outfit, I would definitely call a downgrade, though.
Hell yeah. I made that kid a promise.
Ready anytime, Lady Kirika. Then let us begin. Yuma, please let my voice reach you.
You're straight up just in a JPEG territory.
I understand how you feel. Excella tried to dominate the hearts of others, and you rage against her. But you must suppress that anger, or you will make a terrible mistake. Please, come back to us. Don't let yourself give in to your darker emotions.
I'm gonna snap you out of this, just like I promised. So don't you give up either.
Yuma, wake up. Can you hear us? This is our song, and it's for you.
Yuma, just calm down. Relax your mind. I'm right here with you.
Not in the JPEG, though.
Yuma, I need you to hear this. Not just for me, but for Ed. So please, listen. Yuma, I know you can hear us. We dedicate this song to you.
Please get to the point.
Please, return to yourself, Yuma. Please.
Maybe Date Everything didn't embolden and strengthen my tolerance for the visual novel style
These voices,
as much as I hoped.
This song. What's going on?
Maybe the difference is just the fact that I'm streaming it. And just sitting here listening, especially when with the camera off, I get self-conscious about it.
It's such a gentle song. It's like I can feel it moving me to my soul. It's nothing like Excella's song. It's not trying to force me to give up. Is this Kirika? And everyone else? I can feel it. I can feel everyone's hearts. No! What am I doing? How could I let myself get so worked up over Excella's song? At this rate, it'll be just like... I can't let that happen here. Kirika and Sonia would... No, not just them. Emma and Primula. Everyone in the city would die. That can't happen. I won't let that happen.
Yes, please grow some fortitude, finally. Get it together. I do so love a tortured protagonist. Full of internal struggles like this, but... maybe the suffering needs to be a little more graphic than this.
Yuma.
Dragon!
Well done indeed. You held back my power.
Did I do it? I kept myself from losing control?
Be at peace, Yuma. You and your friends have done a fine job of wielding my power. Look around you. Is the ground scorched? No. Not a single leaf, not a single blade of grass is disturbed. You have tamed my power. The power of a dragon.
Oh, wow.
They did it! Everyone kept their promise.
The triumph is not theirs alone. You have forged a conviction in your heart enough to withstand my strength. The conviction to protect those precious to you, your friends, and the people of this city.
Yeah, I understand that now. I'll never forget how this feels.
Now, Yuma, calm your heart. Return to the tranquility you know well. Return to your friends. But I must say, what a pleasant song. How long has it been since I heard such sweet melody?
Shining.
Well, that takes the edge of the tragedies that I was expecting. I mean, the king dying, losing the Sky Dragon soul, but I guess that's bad enough. But, like, the edge was already kind of taken off by Sonia getting her harmonic. Now all of this regaining of control. It's more triumph than tragedy.
Huh? He's awake. Oh, what a relief!
Kirika, Sonia, everyone. We're in my room. I see. You all brought me here, huh?
Don't sweat it. You're not that heavy.
My, yes, especially compared to Rin. What?
How
Fromage.
dare!
You know what happens to people who spread rumors, don't you?
I'm just glad you're okay.
Thank you, everyone.
What's wrong, Yuma?
I didn't hurt anyone, did I?
Rest easy. You regained control before anything happened.
Really? I'm so glad.
There you go, Yuma. Told you we'd be ready with a wake-up call.
And see? We kept our word, didn't we?
Yeah. I heard all of you reaching out. It's only thanks to you that I calmed down before it was too late.
So, we got through to you after all.
Of course, Marion. It was a beautiful, clear sound. And Rinna's performance was so soft and gentle.
Rinna's? Specifically Rinna's? Have my dating things impacted main story, actually?
Oh! You charmer. You're gonna make me blush.
And Kirika's voice made me feel so calm.
Maybe not.
Oh. Truly?
Yeah. Through your song, I could feel you and everyone else reaching out to me. I could tell how worried you were. It was different from Excella's song. It felt so gentle.
I see. You did hear us. I suppose that means I have learned to see you for who you are.
Yeah.
Well, I should let you have some peace. I'll see you tomorrow, Yuma.
Kirika.
Well, we gotta get some rest too. You take it easy for a while.
Okay. Thanks for stopping me, everyone. Good night.
Band song, A Tree That Bears Happiness, has been unlocked. Yuma's Read Powerful Feelings has been unlocked. How about all that? Is that the end of Chapter 4? Sure seems like it should be. Just
the
about.
The power of the Shining Dragon has been unleashed further than ever before. That was a form even I hadn't seen. The awakening of the 7th Harmonic. The birth of the 7th Dragoneer. Although but a glimpse, I'm finally starting to see the path to the last song. And all of it revolves around this boy, Yuma. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps all this arose from Yuma's power. A power beyond my sight. Beyond my comprehension.
Jimmy, are you the Dark Dragon? Are you becoming the Dark Dragon?
Is that Imperial Princess, and how to best use the goals of the Sanguine Church. I need to consider my next move.
I mean, surely, right? You have the makings of a final boss. Yes, save my progress. Thank you, save my progress. I gotta tell you, 5-hour stream after 10 days away. This is its own kind of proper workout. One loading screen followed by another. Chapter 5? Chapter 5. Show me chapter 5. Show me the title card. Chapter 5. Yeah, there it is. Oratorio of Betrayal. But now are we gonna deal with Beatrice? Finally?
After your retreat, it seems the Shining Dragon settled down. Scouts report there was no further damage to Marga.
I see. Where I failed, there Diva Magica was able to suppress the power of the Shining Dragon. Even if she was the original Diva Magica, that girl didn't seem to be much of a Dragoneer. My power earned me the loyalty of the legendary Draco Machina. Original or not, can she truly be my superior? Still, in that moment when the Shining Dragon unleashed its rage, I confess I felt an unfamiliar rush of dread. Until we find a sure way to control that power, it may be best to avoid provoking him unnecessarily.
Agreed. I advise we focus our efforts on locating the souls of the Sea Dragon and the Dark Dragon. The Shining Dragon can wait until we've settled our other affairs.
George makes it sound like the Dark Dragon is just one of many basic dragons, rather than the opposite of the Shining. I forget the lore, but I don't know.
Joachim, you're the authority on these matters. I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Regarding,
I was assured that with the World Dragon Souls and the Shining Dragon, we could grant someone immortality. You're sure of this?
Immortality? Well, without empirical evidence, I can't possibly confirm anything for certain.
What? I was told otherwise. Do you mean to tell me the invasion of Alfheim has all been for nothing?
Well, I'm afraid I don't know what to tell you.
Your church told my father that Alfheim held the key to immortality. That was the entire basis for our campaign. And now you tell me you can't confirm? I demand an answer!
Forgive me, Your Highness. Our ultimate goal is complex. Joachim is simply having trouble explaining it in layman's terms. Rest assured, the souls of the World Dragons do indeed hold the key to immortality. We've already made a number of breakthroughs with ordinary dragon souls, such as improved physical resilience. Building on our findings, I can say with confidence that the World Dragon Souls could serve as catalysts to immortality.
Could.
Joachim merely meant that we can't truly analyze the process until we have the soul safely in hand.
Precisely, yes. Surely that clarifies the matter.
Then find me the World Dragons and use them. Find me a way to extend my father's life. Am I clear?
Understood.
His letters paint a grim picture, and his condition grows worse by the day. I cannot bear the thought of my father in such pain. If something terrible befell the Emperor, I may even be denied the throne. My place in the royal family has never been stable. The Empire would fall into chaos, and our people would suffer for it. Above all else, we cannot let that happen.
I am well aware. We shall not fail.
No more delays. I want a detailed plan on your search, ready by our next meeting. No excuses.
You know, I have thought about it before, but at this very moment, it's quite clear the ways in which Excella parallel Sonia with the daddy issues. Don't really expect that to have a productive confrontation ever.
Weird to see the princess so scared of the Shining Dragon.
Her Highness's concerns are well-founded. Now we know how dangerous that dragon really is.
So Genus was right. I guess the Shining Dragon hadn't shown its true power. But now...
Does George know who Genus is?
This is getting a little more interesting. And Georg, what about your plan? I'm still waiting on that promise you made.
Seems it's going to take a bit longer. Besides the World Dragon souls, we need a way to control the Shining Dragon.
That kid again? Guess I'll have to beat him down sooner or later. Now I gotta think about how to make that Yuma kid unleash all his power against me.
It doesn't matter what you do, Zest. Play along or run wild. Either way, you'll only help my cause.
It is so confusing, actually, that the way the villain faction is so disorganized. Like, any one of them is vying for final boss status. Is Zest doing his own thing because he's so strong that he can sidestep the rest of the Empire? Is Genus actually even stronger than him with the Dragon Slayer business? Is George still manipulating all of them to take over the Empire? Excella has the authority, at least in theory, but does she have the power to... Does she have the power to order them when push comes to shove? It's... so much drama with them. And I'm not saying that it's inherently uninteresting, but it's all happening outside the purview of the characters that are in my party. Like it is information that is separate from them. I mean, yes, Excella is a party member because it's refrain mode. But like that's her presence in my party is like non-canonical. And even if she were canonical, she wouldn't be here for this particular conversation.
And in the end, you shall bow before the might of Deus. Still, I hadn't accounted for the princess failing to control the Shining Dragon. We may need to adjust our strategy. Without the Shining Dragon's power, Vandalhorn, the Dragon Resonator, is useless to us. Joachim, with me. We'll need to come up with some contingency plans.
Yes, yes.
But
Your
still?
Highness. Beatrice?
Just wanted to make sure you weren't beating yourself up. You'll have plenty of chances to tame the Shining Dragon.
Yeah, you know what? Heck with it. Make Beatrice the final boss. She has more of a personal connection to the party than anybody else. Just let her work in the shadows and you know, stay out of the focus of the manipulators and somehow come out on top with all these dragon souls and stuff. Make Beatrice the final boss.
I can't say I know how it's done, but I'm sure your Highness can control the dragon just like Lady Kirika does.
Kirika. The original Diva Magica, if memory serves. You speak as though you have a personal connection with her.
Something like that. I think she'd prefer we didn't, though.
Why's that?
Oh, I betrayed her. A long time ago. I was fairly ruthless about it, too.
Betrayed? Perhaps it sounds strange, but I don't think that's true. It seems clear you're torturing yourself over whatever happened. But why lie?
There you go again, Your Highness. You're giving me too much credit. Dark Elf, remember? Betrayal's in our blood.
You've expressed that before. I'm not sure what to make of this fixation on your heritage, but... Perhaps you mean the legend. I've heard the Dark Elves stole an harmonic from the world dragons in the course of Ragnarok.
Ah, so you know the story? The Wellentine elves certainly did.
I see. That's the root of it all, then. From the world dragon's perspective, certainly I can see how Dark Elves would be condemned. But I see things differently. Indeed, if anything, I owe your ancestors a great debt.
A debt?
It is thanks to them that the Sanguine Church found the harmonic. I could never have become a Dragoneer without them.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, but...
So you are no traitor to me. You are a capable and reliable woman, and you have earned my trust.
That's simplifying it a little.
Perhaps, but I hope my point is made. All I mean to say is that I feel I can place my faith in you. And because of that, I have a request. Would you hear me out?
Request? You make it sound so personal, Your Highness. Is this an order or not?
A request and nothing more. You are free to refuse me. I have no intention to force you into a difficult situation.
Well, I wouldn't mind hearing it first.
Certainly. It concerns Georg.
That's all I need to know. She knows of his machinations. I would like to control a character again, please.
Even as a kid, everyone was scared of the dragon within me. Nobody in that elven village wanted to be my friend, so whenever I could get away with it, I ran off. I used the shining dragon's power to play in the wilds, flying, rolling boulders. But one day, I ran into a huge monster in the forest. I was terrified. I asked the shining dragon for help. Or maybe I just hid behind him in my own mind. But that was a mistake. Because my mind was unstable, I lost control of the dragon's power.
Kaboom.
When
Yeah,
I
we've
woke
seen the
up,
JPEG.
everything was gone. It was terrible. Like seeing the world after a wildfire or a volcanic eruption. I had turned it into a wasteland. The explosion consumed everything. Rocks, trees, rivers, hills. The power had left me broken. I couldn't move. I couldn't fly. I couldn't even turn back to normal. Until then, I hadn't realized how terrible the Shining Dragon's power could be. I was paralyzed. In a lot of ways, it was overwhelming. Waves of pain, fear, and regret. I just curled up on the ground and didn't move. I don't know how long I spent like that. Lying there, drifting in and out of consciousness. Probably days. But just when I started wondering if I was going to die there,
You're hurt, but it's going to be okay.
she appeared.
I don't think I'm any closer to guessing who she is.
So, what's the word from the castle?
Sounds like my father and Captain Burrows are recovering, but they've both got fevers.
Wait,
and they're
he's
still
not dead?
unconscious.
The king isn't even dead? Boo! That so dramatically undercuts Sonia's heir to the storm thing. Come on. That's... wow. Wow. The story just went so flaccid.
I see. I hope they get better soon.
Thanks. Well, until they do, I'm the royal here. I've got to keep it together. Any sign of the Imperials around?
They haven't made a peep. Why, you'd never guess there was a war on.
I see. How are your battles going, Liston?
No sign of activity on my end either.
Well, Excella screwed up against the Shining Dragon in that last fight. Maybe they're just being careful.
In which case, we should assume the enemy has shifted their focus back to locating the World Dragon's souls.
I see.
Shall we continue our search as well? We lost the Sky Dragon, but the Sea Dragon and Dark Dragon should still be out there.
We can't leave the town undefended. The king's still bedridden, so it'll be tough to pull the army back together like this.
I think our defenses can take it. We've had some casualties, but the walls are sturdy, and we have units in reserve. So I think it'd be best if we went out and got another World Dragon Soul. I mean, if we knew where they were.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of information to go on.
A World Dragon Soul. I'm sure I heard something.
Brother, do you have some idea?
I can't confirm this, but my scouts may have spotted something near the Sharian coast.
Really?
Why haven't we heard about this until now? You haven't verified this?
Investigation hasn't exactly been our top priority. Until recently, you'll recall, we were focused on supporting you.
So it was just before that big battle, huh? Sounds like a lead to me. Sonia, what do you think?
Now that I'm listening to it, Agnum's voice actor is definitely somebody in Date Everything. I mean, obviously, like, Date Everything has 100+ different voice actors in it. You'll run into one of them elsewhere in the industry. I'm thinking Agnum might have played Dante the Fireplace. I'm not super sure, but I guess I'll find out.
Yes. The Sharian coast isn't far, so let's go.
What possible overlap in interest could there be between this game and Date Everything? That's just me. I'm talking the most specific personal interest right here. So, the Sharian coast then, huh? I would like to check my map. Human can now unleash the true power of the Shining Dragon. Sonia has become a Dragoneer. Sonia's dress up. Why is that tutorialized? She can participate in battle, and with Sonia as the center will trigger her dress up transformation. Effective dress up will change depending on the level of BPM for one of the greater her abilities. That's weird. That's weird, and I don't want. Well, let me see that map. So, our next objective is on the Sharian Coast, the Starlight Shore, on the way to the Coral Caves. That means there should be plenty of opportunity for me if I want to be grinding, to just grind really over in the Silent Badlands. The question is, do I want to be doing grinding? I probably not a ton. I don't know how necessary it is. But I would like for Marion to catch up in levels. And why would I be making things harder for me than they need to be? We had some tough battles today. And like, this is... Stream time is 5 hours, 20 minutes. If my goal continues to be 1 chapter per stream and it's like 5 hours, I need to have my levels in place so that it's manageable and doable and I don't get bogged down with more grinding, because there was some grinding today. Not much, but there was some. I don't regret grinding. I don't think it was particularly much. But I would like the stream to be as smooth as possible with story progress, so I should probably do some grinding. I don't know how much, but it just depends on how efficiently I can grind, what I can find. Probably want to go on more dates with Rena. I might just keep that as stuff that I also do off stream. Unless it turns out that it's gonna trigger something major that I gotta tutorialize or show on stream. But that'll do it for today. That's 5+ hours of Shining Resonance. That is Chapter 4 taken care of. Sony's a Dragoneer. We have a new partner in Marion. I keep wanting to call her Melodia or Melody or something. I don't know why Marion doesn't stick in my head. Like, the marionette pun is so obvious. It's so blatant. For some reason, my brain wants to work it into something else. Alright. That'll do it for today. Thank you all so much for joining me. Super extra thumbs up and thank yous to Ark for 22 months of subbing. Very much appreciated. Now, I wish I could tell you what I'm gonna stream next and when I'm gonna stream next, but the truth is, of course, that it's summer and I have no idea. It could be anywhere, anytime. Rough. I would like to say that I'm gonna stream tomorrow and do the brotato thing that I owe Tobias, but it depends on temperature and how I feel, and that's gonna be iffy from day to day. Same as it always is in the summertime over here. This has been the Elon Bachuth Hour. We are signing off. Until next time, take care. And be kind to yourself. Maybe allow yourself a little treat. Goodbye now.